of anybody. Steven, whatever. What? But oh yeah, got a nice little thing here. Whoa. Mm. 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 ASMR. ASAMAR. Okay. ASAMIR. There's nothing on that suspicious. Nothing. All right. ASAMIR. Hold on. Task manager. ASAMAR. Oh, it's me eating. And I decided there's gonna be a time when I do this, and we're gonna, you know, if only my parents had prep time. Oof. You know what? I don't need you. I don't need you. I'm lying. I do need you. Whoever you are. And not here. I'm gonna do the survivor thing. Vamp. Play. I'm gonna make it till I fake it. Oh wow. Naciśnij, aby zacząć. Wait, I have to make it part of the whatever thing. You right? Vamp. Was a never mind. You know what? Never mind. But there sure was a neat little. Oh, you know. I mean, you don't, and it's better that you don't. Actually, it's better for your sanity that you don't. Have to make the sound. Oh my gosh. Wave. You're gonna hear me rage. This is what I can do as a small fry streamer. You can just start this stream by doing this. Game. And just eat. And get away with it. Is the sound on? Wait, where's the... Oh. Alright. Alright. Hello, Philippe August. Hello, Great Terrain. We're gonna beat level 1. Also, I'm eating. So don't be alarmed. Or disturbed. It is just one of those normal things that people do. Kotlets schabowy. It's a traditional Polish dish. And I poured Old Bay on it, of course. Oh. Alright, shall we try it? You're gonna run out of Old Bay. I don't know. I can always try to get more. I just put a bit of it on, you know? I feel like it'll last me for quite a bit, actually. If there's anything that actually is justified to put Old Bay on, it's this, okay? It's this. Donate to Lucy so she can import more Old Bay. Thank you, Dr. Johns. You're right. That is something that people should do. That is definitely something that people should do. Lucy, yes, yes, yes. We're gonna play some of this at the start. Then I'm gonna do politics. Start. I'm gonna go to a stand-up comedy later. Oh, you're gonna do stand-up comedy? Are you a comedian? A lot of stand-up comedy sucks. Oh. A lot of stand-up comedy is just insulting others or something. Alright. Level 1. We're gonna beat it. I have a feeling we're gonna beat level 1 now. Okay? Oh my god. I already feel like we've got this in the bag. In the bag. Bag. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Which one do we want? Bible of the King? Orbituje wokół postaci. Yeah, you're right. I think Are you winning, Lucy? No. Never. Was that sarcasm? I feel like you're being sarcastic, Dr. Johns. Yeah, Biblia Króla is good. You like it that I'm playing this game in Polish, don't you? It means that I can speak in Polish, and you like it when I do. I think. Ognista różdżka strzela do losowego wroga, zadaje poważne obrażenia. Raur, gdy jest aktywny, chroni przed obrażeniami. Magiczna różdżka strzela do najbliższego wroga. We've never tried this. From time to time I get immunity from damage. I feel like this can help us. Cooldown's pretty brutal probably. Cool. I feel like we've got this in the bag this time, you know? I feel like we're gonna do great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa there, partner. Alright. You should have picked Archibuki Bible. I don't know. I don't know. You have to do some sort of justification of that, Dr. Johns. You cannot just say you should have picked blah, 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 blah. Okay? You should have said, you know. Pustak Księga? Okay. Pustak Księga it is. I feel like we've got this in the bag. In the bag. Orzechy? Oh my god, Dr. John. Very, very funny, okay? Very funny. You're a funny person. But you know what's funnier? That we're gonna beat this level. This time, for sure. It's gonna be like, poof, and then bam, and then wham, and it's like in the bag, bag. Like always. Have I ever lied to you about beating this level? Never. When I say it's in the bag, it's in the bag. Yeah. Need another level up. So many enemies. I love it. I don't know what clicking does. So many enemies. Oh my god. I should want to kill them all. I think Pierścień Gromu is the thing too. Really? Okay. If you say so. If you say so. I like to use a variety of weapons, but if you say so. I will listen to my viewers, always. Alrighty. It's perfectly perfect. Oh my god, the powers. So many enemies in an enclosed field. Oh, no. Oh my god. Did you see that? I almost died. Nóż, szpinak, or święta woda? Which one? Nóż? Really? And I could use a chicken. What the hell? Oh my god, what the— what? What? Oh my god. Belgarasova. Now we definitely have this in the bag. Did you see that? Alrighty. Trostnik it is. Oh my god, did you see that? Like, can you actually believe that? Najlepszą kaczką? That's true. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, kolejny czosnek. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. That was cool. Wow. Nóż, pierścień gromu, czy szpinak? Decydujcie. Wygrywasz, Lucy? Tak. So which one now? Kwak? Nóż. Why, really? Nóż? Alrighty. I don't know why nóż, but you know. Chicken! You know best, Grader, ain't? You know best. Or at least you're the only person that actually says what to choose. Everybody else just does not have an opinion. To prawda. It's true. Dr. Jones is cheating. Unlike you, Grader, you just know Polish. Oh my god, oh no. Did you see that? That almost happened. I could feel it. Almost happening. Cannot believe it. Blue crystal. We're gonna win this level no matter what. We're gonna be like, you know. Nie znam żadnego innego języka polskiego, po prostu używam tłumacza. Wow. You just want to fit in. With the cool kids that speak Polish. All the cool kids do. Biblia Króla, korona. Pierścień gromu. We'll take the korona. It gives 8% more experience. What? I insist on taking the Corona. Okay, we're taking Corona. You do have... What do you mean? You do have friends. No, 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 no. We're taking the crown. I insist on the crown. Plus 8% experience from every crystal. No, we have to take the experience boost. Like, I have to, like, no. I insist. I insist. We have to destroy this glowing bat, okay? We have to. It is a package. Also, we should try not to die. Preferably. So much experience. Mantis. The mantis has appeared. We're pretty far in the level. Corona, Nush, or Pumarola. ¿Estás grande, Lucy? Yeah, of course. Nush. Oh, we're about to die. Oh no, wait, no. Oh wait, I could just do that? I could just run through those flowers? If I knew that, I would have avoided so many deaths if I knew that it could just run through those flowers. I actually thought that they trapped you, that you could not just leave them. Huh. Huh. I could have avoided so many deaths with so many good builds. By just running through the flowers and avoiding damage. Oh my... What? What? Oh my god. Holy crap, that was close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so... Okay, which one? Lucy chat is really Russophobic. Well, it happens, you know? It happens to the best of us. Przyciągać? You're right. Oh my god, I will die. I will so die. We're in so much trouble. Okay, what now? Nóż, Puste Serce, or Pumarola? Okay, this is actually a very good choice. Werewolves. God, I wish we had some chicken. Our damage is very low though with this build. We don't have much damage output. AoE damage, I mean. Oh my god! Nóż, Karawasz, Święta Woda. That's not true. The chat loves Ukraine. I died. So much for that, okay? That was a very bad build. That's not true. Did I? Okay, let's get some... Oh. Okay, we will start with higher health now. Okay, we'll try again, okay? One more time. One more time. Listen, one more time. I tell you, one more time. For the good old days of your... We're gonna try this one more time. Okay. I have a feeling this time we'll have it in the bag. You okay? In the bag. This was a must. See? Next one you'll decide. Greater range. No, it's not. Oh. Beach? Oh, we have to take the beach. Beach is very good, but you decide greater range. But we should take the beach. Oh yeah, we have to take the beach. Beach. Beach, please. Get it? Beach, please. You don't get my sensitivity. You don't understand my sense of humor. Okay, now we've got this in the bag. Wait, no. Pieczone, pieczone, Pumarola, topór. Be gentle. Wait, why Puma? Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh. Przyciąg Corona. Okay, you choose, Great Rain. I trust you. I trust you. I said that you'd be able to decide this build. Oh. Nóż, pusta księga, pancerz. You have very poor judgment. No! The hell? I have good judgment. What the hell, Dr. Johns? The hell? That's racist, Dr. Johns, okay? That's racist against me. And sexist, while we're at it. Wait, did I take the hormones yet? Oh my gosh, I have not taken HRT yet. Why didn't you remind me? Dr. Johns, you should have reminded me of taking hormones. But you didn't for some reason. I have no clue why you've decided to ignore me like that. You've done me dirty. You've done me dirty like that. What's up, man? I'm obviously not going to respond to that. Yes, I have. Oh, chicken. Pusta księga, szpinak, Biblia króla. What's up, man? The blatant transphobia. Biblia króla. Korona, pusta księga, topór. I forgot your trans. Whoa, oh wow, thank you. Thank you. Jesus, that's so mean. That's so awful. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks for that. Pusta księga? Oh wow, really? Huh. It lowers the cooldown for weapons by 8%. Sorry? Oh, it's okay. If you're sorry, then it's okay. Biblia Króla. We're playing some Vampire Survivors. It's not really... A lot of streamers used to play this all the time. Not anymore. Not anymore. Okay, we're getting... Alright. Nóż, Pomarola, Pierścień Gromu. Pierścień Gromu just shoots lightning all over the place, just so you know. Which one? Which one are we taking? regeneration of health plus 0.2 per second. I actually think the lightning would have been better here, but I think like the better variety. I think it's good to have variety of weapons because you're shooting something always. Oh, okay, this is new. I've never had this before. No, we're gonna take this. This is new. And this is a new item, we're taking a new item. See? It freezes the enemy. This is good. This is actually really good. We see new items, we have to take new items. Okay, we're taking the whip. The beach. That's not even a contest here. Yeah, this is a good item. The freeze enemies. This is good. Yeah, beach is good. Bitch, please. Okay. Oh, this. Okay, which one? Noosh, Lancet, Beach. I think my country is under attack by the alphabet agencies right now. Wait, why? What do you mean? Okay, Jack, don't do it. Please elaborate. I think my country is under attack by the alphabet agencies right now. What do you mean? What are the alphabet agencies? What the hell? Can you please explain? All right. Everybody's medicated. Lancet. No! Oh my gosh, Dr. John. How can your country be attacked by your own agency? Are you not from the US? Wait, Jack, don't do it. You said you were from the US. How can your country be under attack by your own agency? That makes no sense. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna discuss the terrorist attacks today. At least one of them. We're gonna discuss the New Orleans one. You could use a chicken, actually, right now. Oh! Ask and you shall receive. Yes! Oh my gosh. Welcome back. Just in time to choose. But they're not really connected. There's no evidence of these events being connected. Everybody's talking about what if old hits. Gosh. Jupu. Cześć ciemność, mój stary przyjacielu. Biblia Króla. Yeah, you're right. Biblia Króla. Correction. Trump's second assassin tried to recruit people. Okay, tried. Oh my god, okay. Which one? Ognista Różdżka? Beach? Skrzydła. Hehehe. Nice. Oh my god! Korona, Pomarola, szpinak. Good call. Nóż, pusta księga, Pomarola. Which one? Nóż. Another nóż. That was wild, wasn't it? I feel like this time, surely we've got this in the bag, right? Nóż, pierścień gromu, or Biblia Króla. Nóż, przyciągacz, beach. I think nóż actually. No. I think you're entering... I think you're becoming conspiratorial. Jack, don't do it. Like, we should not get conspiratorial. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna die. Not on this build. Okay? I'm not gonna die in a stupid way on this build. Giant Mantis. We're killing this Giant Mantis. I have to focus. Concentrate. Lucy has that. Focus. Lucy has that. Yeah, we need the experience. Yes! Uh-oh. Okay, we'll get it later. See? The freezing thing was an amazing choice. In hindsight, especially. Alright! I'm here now and I did a double sneeze. Someone said something nice about you. Okay? Someone said something super nice about you. Actually, I probably was sitting in a warm shower drinking Fireball. What? Only one? Ow, 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 ow. Fireball! Cool. I'm not... Oh. I mean, you're not. Korona, pancerz, pusta księga. I got a good feeling about this one. Got a good feeling. Feelings. Oh my god, oh my god, go, 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 let's go. Let's go, let us go. Oh my god, nóż, puste serce, pierścień gromu. I think we should get the thunder by nóż. Biblia Króla, ognista różdżka, pierścień gromu. It's not! It's really good, actually. The lightning is not trash. Oh, okay. Lancet lowers cooldown for the freezing thing. Lightning you don't like. And fire thing. Lightning's not garbage. I actually have one lightning. Don't you see the lightning striking enemies down? It's not garbage. It's not. Also, we need level 4 lightning to... I forgot to tell you, but taking different bonuses actually unlocks characters. And you need to take 4 lightnings in order to unlock the mage as a character. As in unlock the ability to buy the character. Okay, this is crazy. One hit and we're dead. We died. Well, we need to unlock the mage. Oh. Oh! Oh wow, we unlocked a character. Oh wow. Huh. Okay, we actually already have the mage unlocked. There's so many characters. Oh my god, so many characters. Why not everyone should question leadership? There's a difference between questioning leadership and jumping head into conspiracy theories, okay? Questioning leadership is not the same as embracing conspiracy. Thank you. I question your leadership, Lucy. I know, I've noticed. I've noticed for a while now that you do. Also, let's see how the new video is doing while we're at it. While we were talking about questioning my leadership. That's a great video. I think it was my best video ever. Oh, it only has one view. Never mind. People hate this video. Never mind. You should try the Arca. I cannot. I have to buy. I don't have enough gold. Magiczna różdżka, pierścień gromu, święta woda. Magiczna różdżka shoots at the nearest enemy. Beach. I think that's not a question even. I'm out of liquor. How will I fill the void? By watching this stream. Hello? Vampire Survivors, one of my favorite games. Played by your favorite streamer, okay? Played by your favorite streamer. Don't forget that part, please. Noosh. Wait, why not beach? Beach is a really good thing. What? Are you kidding? No way. You have to justify this. You have to justify why Noosh and not beach. Beach is okay? Beach is great! It can't attack up. Yes, it can. Of course it can. It can. When you have enough, some of them attack up. I'm just gonna trust you. Everybody's talking about what if I'll piss. I think he did it on purpose. I swear to God, I think he did it on purpose. I think his channel was not doing good, so he did this whole crazy thing to get people reacting. Because everybody's reacting. Szpinak, przyciągacz, ognista różdżka. I think ognista różdżka, actually. What do you think, Alan B? Alan B, listen, Alan B, if this is your favorite game, Alan B, then join the chat and you know, together with Greater Range, you can tell me what upgrades to choose. We're still on level 1. We still have not beaten level 1. I think we're gonna take Biblia Króla, but what do you think? Magiczna różdżka? Really? Let's gameplay drove me to drink. What the hell? If you're gonna keep this up, Dr. Johns, we're gonna load the New Vegas save. The game that actually drove you to drinking. Okay? If your attitude is gonna be like this, we're gonna load up New Vegas. To see how you'll feel then. You gotta keep up this attitude towards me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Aren't you having a good time now? Are you saying you're having a bad time? Dr. John. Whoa. Krzyż. Okay, we're taking this one. This is a new item that we just won. Celuje w najbliższego wroga. Ma efekt boomerangu. Okay, so Krzyż works like this. It targets the nearest enemy and works like a boomerang. So I like it. There you go. Oh, this is really good. This is actually really good. Oh my god, this is a good item. I'm glad we chose the cross boomerang. Yeah, I like it. It hits a lot of enemies. Disagree? Disagree, Greater Range? Yeah, we're taking the freeze ray. We already know the freeze ray is good. By the way, do you know how much we need to survive to win the level? 30 minutes. If we survive 30 minutes, we win. What if Altez do? He had a mental breakdown and did a 9-hour video about it. Detailing his, I don't know. Ognista różdżka, beach, przyciągacz. Making a very weird video. Krzyż is better than the whip. You think so? I mean, the whip is a default weapon, and Krzyż we had to unlock, so. Krzyż we just unlocked Krzyż. Korona, puste serce, przyciągacz. By the way, you wanna know some trivia? What's a puste serce? Plus 20% to maximum health. Did you know that Russia has drafted half of its prison population into the army? Przyciągacz means you have a larger area of sucking in items. Bigger radius for gathering items. Corona is plus 8% to experience. Yeah. Nóż, magiczna różdżka, święta woda. Magiczna. Wow. Okay. I have to ask at this point, Jack, don't do it. What makes you like this stream? Because you're a MAGA voter, right? I would assume that you would not like a trans creator that talks politics and plays games. Yeah, mental health in this country is ridiculous. Oh, yeah, it is, actually. Unironically, yeah, it is. Mental health services are not that great in the United States. But wait. I hate to be this person, Jack, don't do it, but your party does not want to do anything about it. In fact, it wants to make it worse, arguably. I relapsed again, and I'm trying to get clean now. Oh. That's... Well, it's good that you're trying to get clean. Well, that's good. largest Polish trans creator that talks politics. I'm not the largest trans creator overall, I think, in Poland. I think there are bigger trans creators in Poland that don't do politics. Oh, freeze ray. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. The freeze effect lasts 1 second long. Magiczna różdżka, topór, pancerz. And plays games. Nobody wants to do anything about it. Yeah, but the Republican Party wants to make it worse. Or rather, the Trump administration, I should say. Not necessarily the Republican Party overall. Krzyż, yeah, we're gonna... Okay, you decide, greater range, actually. This buff just, it did not up the number of the crosses, but it did up the damage that it does. Mantis, we're gonna destroy this Mantis. The packages are good because they give you gold. Biblia Cruella is pretty good. Okay, we got Ognista Różdżka. I think we should have at least one Biblia Cruella for close range combat. Our government only cares about the war and plays with human life. It's like a video game. This is the most... I don't know. I don't know. I think Russia is the country that only cares about war, personally. Święta woda, topór, przyciągacz. Also, what do you mean corrupt? I don't... What do you mean by corrupt? How is supporting Ukraine corrupt? Middle one. We're gonna buy some perma improvement, by the way. We're gonna get some permanent improvement. We got some gold now, so you're also going to be helping me decide on the permanent improvement. So what is corrupt about aiding Ukraine? Well, what is? You said that, you know, war. Buy Old Bay with the gold. I will. Listen. Old Bay is good spice. What can I say? O. We're getting it. Nóż, krzyż, puste serce. Okay, krzyż is good here. No, krzyż is better. I feel. Because it... Oh, bad. Whatever. I'll take the knife. I'll listen to you. But it was pretty good, that cross. That weird. Like, it was... range larger and speed larger. Oh. Magiczna różdżka, czosnek, nóż. Czosnek is like creates a field around you that damages all enemies. I think czosnek is actually a pretty good item. Like it creates this field around you that damages enemies passively. Czosnek? See? It just creates this field. Yeah, czosnek's pretty good. Skrzydła, magiczna różdżka, Pomarola. Who playing this game anyways? Me? I'm playing the game. Just do research on Hunter Biden's laptop. Listen, I know all about the Hunter Biden laptop. Yeah, I'm sorry, but what do you mean by real independent research? Do you mean conspiracy theory websites? Hello, Inside Dennis. What brings you to the stream? I have not seen you here before, I think. Hello. Also, you have not told me what makes you like this stream. Wait, what is non-biased research? It still has to be from a reputable source, no? Backseat gaming. It's okay. Listen, streaming is about interaction with the audience. If I would not let the audience backseat game, then what would even be the point of playing this on stream? It would be just better for me to be like, I don't know, play it offline. I mean, I could watch the hearing. I don't have anything against watching Congress hearing. Pomarola, przyciągacz. I think ognista różdżka, honestly. I mean, I don't mind watching it in full. I'm not sure if I would do it on stream though. You play Civ 6 while offline though. Well, that's different. Okay. That's very, very different. Well, do you want me to play Civ 6 on stream? You want me to do that? Dr. Johns? Are you demanding that I play Civilization 6 on stream? I mean, we could. Do you have Civilization 6? We could play it together. But it's a long, long game, okay? A long game. No, I actually play as Poland, as a Polish nationalist. Okay, which one, Greater? Ognista, okay. We're only 8 minutes in. We have to survive for 30, and then we win the level. We got a pretty good build going, so yeah. We melt enemies. Chosnek. Oh! Chosnek ups the radius 40% and damage. I think we should take a Chosnek. Why can't I like the stream? You just offer an interesting person. I was not being sarcastic. I asked you what appeals. I'm doing a, how should I put it? I'm trying to gauge, you know? I'm trying to get feedback. Your feedback is not worth less just because you're a MAGA voter. So, yeah. So being a little bitch, dog. What? I mean, you can. I'm just asking you what makes you like this stream. Chosnek. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Chosnek. If you're referring to me stopping time as me being a little bitch, then no, it's a legitimate tactic. I must use all that's on my arsenal to win. We must kill the glowing bats because the glowing bats actually have packages in them. We should focus. We're on the 10th minute mark. Mantis! We have to kill the mantis. I just told you. Oh yeah. I know. Thank you for thinking my perspective is interesting. I mean, I hope my perspective is nóż, Karabasz, przyciągacz. My feedback is worthless, don't worry. No, it's not, Dr. Johns. No, it's not. You know that Karabasz makes our attacks 10% faster, like? Karabasz is 10% faster attack of all projectiles. You do know that, right, Greater Rain? Okay. Even crazy other countries do not look at us and think we're a fucking death cult mental asylum. I don't think you've studied Russia a lot. Jack, don't do it. Like, I would like you to introduce you to Russia. If you wanna witness a death toll, Russia's your country, not the US. Trust me. Wanna discuss death tolls? Oh boy. Have I got a country for you? Yeah, it's great to have Tosnet here. Really good. Really, really good. This large amount of enemies does not mean anything. We have Tosnet. Yep, they're really good. Lancet, Szpinak, Karabash. Yeah, we're gonna take Karabash, 10% faster. I'm just saying domestically, it's the Wild West. I mean... Oh, and we got the freezer. Ooh, Magiczna Różdżka. One more projectile. Cool. Okay, I think we've got this in the bag, actually. Do you think so? Do you think we've got this in the bag? Greater Rain? I feel like we've got this in the bag. I thought this was a retro title until I looked up and it came out in like 22, which makes sense despite how would set a CPU from the 90s on fire. True. This is not a retro title. It has been a very popular streaming title a while back. All streamers used to play this non-stop. I think we're doing very well now, actually. So far, unless there's some really wacky development, we've got this in the bag. In the bag, bag. Krzyż. Larger radius 10%, faster by 25%. Lancet, shortened cooldown. Ognista Różdżka, bigger damage and bigger speed. How far are we in the... We've almost made it to the halfway mark of the level. Good news for everybody. We need to survive for 30 minutes, I believe, to beat a level. We made it to the halfway mark, almost. Nóż, krzyż, szpinak. I can always blame everybody. That's my life, blaming everybody besides me. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I swore. But I just can't believe that we've got so much damage. We're about to die. Sorry. On the upside, we made it to the halfway mark almost. Do you like vampires? Of course. I mean, I hate to be this person once again. Jack, don't do it. But it's the Republican Party that wants to butcher the Department for Disaster Aid in the US domestically. The Republican Party. No other party other than the Republican Party. Greater Aid, how could you? Oh, we've unlocked a Holy Skeleton. The character. Wait, what is the Holy Skeleton? I want to see. Oh, the Holy Skeleton gains... We've never reached level 20, so... Okay, we're gonna go and get some permanent level ups. We've got 1316 gold. I can. And we got you. The US is the richest country in the world. You have money, okay? You have money. The US as a country has money. Oh, we're taking this, of course. We're taking this. We've actually got some really good permanent improvements. Okay, let's try this one more time, okay? One more time. Let's take it from the top, okay? Her disaster aid goes to migrants for humanitarian and they got hotel while veterans are in this. That's not true, actually. Like, there was a flood in the US, and the flood did not just affect migrants. Jack, don't do it. So that's not true. In fact, the Republicans said, "Oh no, don't take the humanitarian aid because it's a loan. It's a loan. You're gonna have to pay it back," which is a lie. Have you tried not dying? Yes, actually. Yes, I have. You will find that yes, I have in fact tried not dying. I do my best not to die, in fact, every single game. So we've gotten some really good permanent upgrades to cool down and the speed. I know you would have wanted trust me, Greater Aid. I don't even have to ask. I know how you think. I know how you think, Greater Aid. So yes, I'm sorry. Disaster aid has nothing to do with immigration. Biblia Crula. See, I know how you think, Greater Aid. I just know how you think. You do not know what you're... I do know what I'm talking about. I follow events enough to know that I do know. I mean, how am I telling you it's not true? With my mouth. Augusta, okay, actually, no. We might take the Bible. Which one? Extra Bible? Fire. Bible. We've almost hit the 15 minutes mark, actually. We have to kill the glowy bat because it either has extra experience or it has... There we go. Magiczna Różdżka, no question. You think you know what's going on in my country more than me? I mean, in certain aspects, yeah. In certain aspects, I do think so, yeah. I think Magical Rod. I think we're gonna take the Magical Rod. Noosh? I think Lancet. What do you think? They handle that, but this administration spends most of the money on... You don't have a single pool of money on all things. You have separate pools of money for all things. So, disaster aid money has nothing to do with immigration. There's not just one pool of money for everything. That's super limited. And if you spend it on this, the US no longer has the money to spend. The US is the richest country on earth. I'm sorry. You like the walking sim, don't you? I do. I love it. We're thanking the Lancet. Glitch Master, why are you being so mean? So why did you say spends most money on migrants? Okay, now we're really making a good build. Harvash, I think. 10% faster. Because he was riffing one of my favorite games when you first started playing. With that Polish sarcasm. I cannot help it. I cannot help it. Yeah, and the Republican Party wants to defund FEMA or even, I don't know, get rid of it or something. And yes, migration crisis is in fact a humanitarian crisis. I agree. Especially when it comes to refugees and asylum seekers. That's a humanitarian crisis. Doesn't get any more humanitarian crisis than that. The pigeon is a really good. The pigeon is a really good upgrade, by the way. I know, I've been abandoned. I know, I've noticed. I've noticed. Who will tell me what to choose now? Well, Glitchmaster is here, so... It's not a humanitarian crisis in quotation marks. It's a humanitarian crisis. I don't know why you added the quotation marks. You don't know what you're talking about. Just left-wing talking points. You do not want to listen. What are you saying, that a migration crisis is not a humanitarian crisis? Then what sort of crisis is it? How would you describe it other than humanitarian crisis? It's not a talking point, it's reality. It's like saying that, I don't know, a tooth, it's like saying that having a bad tooth is not a dental crisis. They got more money than us. Who are they? And do you have, where are you getting this from? What do you mean they've got more money than you'd like? There's a secret country that's more rich than the United States? How do they have more money than the US citizens? Who? Which migrants are you referring to? Which migrants are you referring to? From which countries? Are you saying that every single migrant from every single country in the world is always richer than the citizens of the United States? They import. Who are they? Through UNNG. To what end? That makes no. That theory makes no sense. It only makes sense if you have a Republican victim complex. Oh yeah, the migrants are just imported to vote against us. I know the conspiracy. And they are all richer than US citizens. Somehow. Okay, if they're imported through UN NGOs from all over the world, then why don't the NGOs that just import them quote-unquote legally? Refugees have more money than US citizens, in your opinion. Okay, Glitchmaster, which upgrade? Karwasz, puste serce or skrzydła? You want the red heart and the yellow square looking gauntlet. Nice. You have to say Karawasz, you cannot say gauntlet. It's blasphemy to say gauntlet, you have to say Karawasz. Nóż, korona, Karawasz. You have to say it in Polish for it to come true. The refugees were sold a false promise by Biden, so they're gone. What promise were they sold, first of all? And they are refugees. What promise were they sold, first of all? Like the American dream? Is that the fake promise they were sold? And besides, you said they are already richer than the US citizens. Somehow. Korona. Why not Karawasz? See, now I have another person to tell me what to do. No. Foul, no, whatever. We have to kill this mantis because it gives a package and packages are good. There we go. Anything that they go through is Biden's fault. Why? That makes no sense. Why is it Biden's fault? Good night. Sorry for pissing you off. He let them come here. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with letting refugees in. Especially since the US is a gigantic country. So I take it you'd like me to take the Pumarola? Yes, I mean in game. The counter. We're on the 6th minute now. It's okay. Politics usually get people angry. It's natural, sort of, kind of, I guess. If you're passionate about something. It's called Chosnek. Well, I mean, I will level up Chosnek if the game allows me to. Glitchmaster, how is President Sunday stream? Okay, Chosnek. Alright, we'll level up Chosnek. Alright. I have better streams to watch like yours. Oh, okay. Thank you, Glitchmaster. Wait, Glitchmaster, didn't you fight me from President Sunday? Or I think so? I believe so. Everybody's talking about Wild of Out Hest, I've noticed. Oh my gosh. Czosnek, piaczone, szpinak. Oh, you find me through Demon Mama, okay. Cool. Coolio. When you did that interview. Wait, what interview? Really? Oh, you're right. Wait, what interview? Yeah, he has a 9-hour mental. I don't know. Waterfall had some mental breakdown and recorded a 9-hour video about it, and then deleted it. You know Elliot Rogers? Are you familiar with a person called Elliot Rogers that shoot up a bunch of people and, you know, ended badly by himself? This Waterfall Test video gives me Elliot Rogers vibes. Like, seriously. They give me the Elliot Rogers manifesto vibes. And I read that manifesto from cover to end. I found you all by myself. Are you proud of me? Yes. I'm super proud. Yes, he's the incel guy. Yes. Exactly, Moho. What if his video give me Elliot Rogers vibes? Noosh. I didn't, to be honest, Moho, I did not expect you to know who Elliot Rogers was. It seems like most people forgot about Elliot Rogers at this point. What? You know, this game's actually not that bad. Also, if you enjoy the stream and what I do and all that stuff, then you know what you could do? You could consider subscribing and donating and stuff. Because I'm just a poor streamer. You know? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Biblia Króla Pancerz Przyciągacz. It's kind of funny that Waterfall has thinks like incels are this huge demographic that can change the world. Okay, Moho, now you've went over the line, okay? Of course they are. The incel revolution's coming. I'm the incel queen that's gonna lead the charge. You're just mad, Moho, because you're trying to get away from your duties as an incel revolution warrior. Okay? You have responsibilities. Don't ignore them. Please don't kill me. People should have a government mandated girlfriend. I retract my words. Good. Okay? Good. I thought so. Exactly. Now you're starting to get it. Finally. Finally, we're getting some sense in this nonsense. Listen, you cannot make sense out of nonsense. And what you were trying to tell me was clearly nonsense, okay? How dare you even, like, trying to even allude or trying to even suggest that incel revolution is not real. Cannot believe you. The gall. Exactly. Sex robots. That's also part of the incel revolution. Pumarola. Alrighty. I think we have a pretty good build. I dare say I think we've got this level in the bag. Isn't that right, Glitch Master? Oh my gosh! Oh, which one? Which one? Definitely because I'm here. True. I feel like we've got this in the bag. Noosh. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. We're doing it so hard. Can't wait till we find that blue ball that just sucks up all the XP from the map. I just cannot wait. Nóż, szpinak, skrzydła. I love blue balls. Same. Same. Szpinak. 2 level ups in a row. Nóż, pumarola, pieczone. Alright, we're doing this. We have nothing to fear. With what? What? Traumatized with what? Oh my god, we almost died. What do we do now, Glitch Master? What do we do now? We're in trouble. We're in deep trouble. We have problems. We're troubled. Marysia Ruszka, nóż, szpinak. I know! I cannot find chicken. Nóż? Why not szpinak? What about the... What about the, you know, 10% damage? Szpinak. I wanna max to nóż. To find chest, then find chest. Oh. Well, we need to find kurczak. A chicken. We died! We almost beat the record as well. Oh. I cannot believe this. Okay, let's get some permanent things. Do we want this? Ups the range of attacks by 5%? Do we want this? Or no? Shall we try again? Last time before I do politics? We want this, okay. Alright. We're gonna take this guy. Gennaro is better than Antonio, right? What do you think? Antonio or Gennaro? I always say that Gennaro is better because he has more more projectiles on everything. I like Gennaro more than Antonio, but maybe you'll say that that's not the case. Shimon. Wow, the chat has gotten so quiet. It's really disappointing, really. I thought you'd be all much nicer to me. Big brain. Okay, we're taking this. We're gonna beat the first level. Wait, we've unlocked stage 2? Wait, oh, okay, I have to ask Glitch Master. Is there a way to beat a level? Can you beat a level? If I withstand 30 minutes, will the mission end? I didn't know we unlocked a level. Should we just stay on level 1 and try to beat it? Hold on. I have to... Can you beat a level? I googled. Alright, let's go back to level 1 then. We have to beat. We're not going to any other levels till we beat level 1, okay? I don't care. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Uh-oh. That was not good. It's okay, Glitch Master is gonna tell us. Nóż, lancet, or święta woda? Tell us, please. Tell us, please. This is the last game, okay? Before we do politics. Świętna? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Magiczna różdżka, Laur Beach. What? 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 What's wrong? What's wrong, Dr. Jones? Bull. What's wrong? What is wrong, Dr. Jones? Magiczna różdżka. We're gonna beat this level. Even if it makes me self-destruct. Alright? It's gonna be it. It's gonna be it for us, champions. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be so good. In fact, there's nothing better. It's like Karabasz, topór, szpinak. Which one, Glitch Master? Which one? Which way? Western man? Which way, white people? Karawasz. Nóż, święta woda, laur. I have a feeling that you say święta woda. Okay, which one? Which one? Nóż? What's a nos? What's a nos? I have no idea what that is. Nóż, święta woda, laur. Naze? Okay, you want the nóż. I get it. You want the knife. Nóż? I love how you've adopted to the Polish nomenclature. Karawasz, piaczone, puste serce. The pigeon is pretty good actually. Just trying to fit in. Oh. Święta woda, karawasz, pumarola. Woda? No way! Oh, you can destroy these. Huh. I did not know that. Pora like Vada. I like it. Okay, we're gonna try to kill the bat for extra experience. The Knifer. The Knifer character. Super cool, extra mega. Mega cool, ultra power. Nóż, krzyż, pierścień gromu. Which one? Which one? Where do we go from here? Nóż. Wow. You're a real fan of knives, aren't you? We have to beat this level. To level up. Moha disappeared after admitting to her real nature. After embracing the revolution. Can you kill these flowers? Is that possible? The knives are bad. Wait, then why do you keep telling me to get knives if they're bad? Wait, if the knife is so bad, why do you keep telling me to level it up? What? Okay, Lancet, Ognista Różka, Pancerz. Reading something. Panzerfaust. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Glitch Master? We have to kill the mantis. Praying mantis. Oh, I thought you could destroy this for some reason. Oh, Mantis! Die. Oh, wow, nice. Oh, nice, okay. We need a chicken. Chicken. We need so much chicken that we're gonna... Oh! We have dedicated our lives to the study of chickenish science. Nóż, kość. Od Biblia Króla. I can see a chicken. Biblia? Didn't think you were so religious, Glitch Master. Didn't think so. We got a chicken here in case of an emergency. Money. Money. Gurp. Gurpsien, Durpsien. Oh yeah. Magisza Różka, Biblia Króla Pumarola. Tactical chicken. I love the good book. True. We all love it, especially here. Especially here. Okay, which one? Which one? Where are we going, Glitch Master? Oh wow. Really? The Bible? Bible? The Bible? The Bible. Glitch Master. Ooh, big mantis. We have to kill it. And the bat. Bye, boo. We have to do it, okay? We'll find that chicken. We'll use the tactical chicken that I left somewhere. Oh, there we go. Tactical chicken. Now we have to kill that mantis. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah. I feel we're missing the garlic. This is not good. We're not doing particularly well this one. Święta woda Pumarola Lancet. Which one? The Lancet is good, it freezes enemies. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's getting intense. Ognista różka, święta woda, magiczna różka. Ognista. Grup. We're almost dead. I feel like we should. Do we have regeneration? Or no? We should not really. We should survive for now. Well, we had a chicken. I don't know if we have regen. It doesn't look like we have. Nóż Biblia Króla Szpinak. I know, but I don't have the gold for now. I have 134 gold. Nóż? We died. Get Santa water to Santa water. We don't have enough gold for heart. Should we? Holy moly. Okay, shall we try one more time or politics? You choose, the audience. One more time or politics? Write in the chat what you want from me. I'll do both. I'll do both. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just so you know, I will do it. I'm warning you. I am warning you. I will do it. Whether you like it or not, it shall be done. Politics or the thing. We'll do it. We'll do it. Don't even. Oh, Glitchmaster said politics. Glitchmaster does not want me to play this anymore. Glitchmaster's tired of me playing this. This Glitchmaster's tired of being disappointed with me. Alright. I'm gonna quit then. I thought for sure Glitchmaster's gonna be like, yeah, let's continue playing till you beat level 1. Alright. I'm genuinely surprised. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see what President Sunday's up to.
Not going to be a naive realist when it comes to diagnoses of schizophrenia.
Bill acknowledges a dialect of recognition.
Destined.
Destiny.
You can just choose to have a revolution and change to bring about utopia.
You mean earthquakes made them stronger? What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
That's not true at all. You and your society are organic organisms, and your story
What the? Yes, a society is an organic organism.
is who you are. You don't get to run away from your story. You are the things you do to others. If you do bad things to others, those actions reflect inside you over time. Those who live by the sword die by the sword. In Hermeticism, the transmutation of forms is that which allows excellence.
Excellence. Excellence. All right. Amazing. Bruch. Does this guy believe in karma? Oh, Moho's back. Okay, nice.
Only through pronounced horror and suffering can you become a better person.
What? Is Waterfall his my father? I'm sorry, I just said that. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. That slipped out. Whoops. Whoops. I know. Because I'm sniping President Sunday. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh. One moment. You're gonna see him in a moment. Oh. There you go. I'm gonna rewind to the why I said that Waterfall Hiss is my father is because of Waterfall Hiss just said.
The post only through pronounced horror and suffering can you become a better person.
Yeah, sounds about right. Waterfall Hiss is basically like never mind.
Post-war golden age only came about due to the horror of the world wars. Rudyard suffered so much, but healed and went through all of this. So
Rudyard suffered so much. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I should not be laughing at this, but what is happening? The hell's happening? And President Sun is just looking at this. Dumbfounded. Wow. Ugh.
see where he is now. You are about to experience suffering as a species on a horrible level, but we need to tell you that we still love you, and at the end of this evolution...
Who are we? Suffering makes you a better person than I'm Jesus.
And is something more beautiful than you could ever possibly imagine. If you make it, things will be so good. You are an animal. You should just accept it.
I am not an animal.
You're a very clever animal, but we see
Animal.
you the way you would see a fucking deer.
Who are we? Who the hell are we? Who the hell are we in this thing?
In the same way the deer were overpopulated, depressed, and having plagues in Rudyard's
Rudyard, don't fuck the deer.
hometown in Pennsylvania.
What the hell? This is what alternative history does to you, okay? I'm telling you, this is what dabbling in alternative history does to you. Just don't do it, okay? If you feel tempted to start doing alternative history, alternative history, that sounds like an interesting pursuit. No. Don't do it, okay? You will end up like this. If you do alternative history, you will end up like this man. Also, alternative history is not fan fiction. It's supposedly a deep dive and analysis of history through alternative scenarios. Without history worse than drugs, Lucy? Yeah, because with drugs you can have fun. And without history, you have this. Here you go.
When he was growing up. The same thing has happened to the humans now. Both you and the deer fell apart since you lost your predators. Enjoy being a fucking deer. You're always gonna be a deer. Even when you evolve into being a better deer, you'll still be a deer. We use evolution to make you more and more like God, but that's so many...
What? That's stupid. Stop being stupid.
Millions of years in the future, it's not even useful for you to fantasize about yet.
What?
Imagine you're a deer. Your life involves
Can I be Rudolph?
Do drugs, not alt history. Lucy has a 2025. True.
eating grass, playing around,
Or how about the deer that Thranduil rides?
and mounting the female
Or is that more of a caribou?
deer. The deer is happy, and you aren't, since the deer knows what
I
it
thought the deer were depressed. And now they're happy?
is. You don't. You think
I don't think the deer knows it's a deer.
humans are gods, but you aren't. You're fucking animals.
You're a deer.
Be an animal. Being a human is way cooler than almost any other species, so please be grateful your ancestors worked so hard to get here. That
Why?
your species is so dope. You could have been a
Your species is so dough.
So is it dope or is it shit? I cannot... Is it cruel or is it cool? Which is it?
cockroach. Enjoy the experience of being human and being grateful. Achieve greatness, but know that the most satisfaction will come from playing in the grass, mounting your wife,
Mounting your mounting your wife. I should laugh. I cannot help myself. Oh my god. Mounting your wife. So what memes can we expect from the Lucy Has a Crash out in the next 5 years? What? Do you think I'll make a 9-hour video? Oh, wait, hold on.
with your kids, eating,
True.
talking to your friends, and other things animals do, since you're an
Animals talk to friends?
animal. You're a really cool animal that can talk to God, but you're still
What?
Rudyard, the deer is not your wife. Do not fuck the deer.
100% an animal. Chimps have the same political and class structure as humans for a reason, because you're basically an overgrown chimp.
I thought we were deer.
To be continued. Oh, this is good. This is good content. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what is he up to?
What? Hang on. Go back. What about the intellectual?
The average man may be quick to answer with an
Okay, never mind. We're done. So how did you like? How did you like my little dive into what if out hissed? How did you like this? Huh? You like this? You like what you see? You like what you see? You enjoy? You need your own little cow to milk for a 19-part video series. I mean, I'm a history channel. Technically speaking, that should be it. Okay, this should be it. What if anyone should be the person that I should be covering? It's What If Out Hist. I'm a history channel. Technically speaking, I'm a historian, just like he is. So we're like in the same field. We're colleagues. We're colleagues within the same sphere of knowledge, sphere of experience, in the same dear group pack. So, I thought you were a Vampire Survivor channel as of late, but usually I'm a history channel. But you're a Vampire Survivor channel. Maybe if the money starts flowing and the viewership is there, I'll rebrand to Vampire Survivor. But it doesn't seem that way. The viewership does not reflect, okay, the hype, the fame, the prestige of being a Vampire Survivor streamer. I don't know. I sort of feel like returning to Vampire Survivor. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by the fact that we did not beat that first level. Is it okay for me to say that I'm very, very agitated by the fact that we have not beaten the first level of Vampire Survivors? gosh. Should we just return and beat it? I don't know if I'll be able to focus on politics until we beat that first level of Vampire Survivors. I'm gonna start a poll actually, 'cause I feel like. Okay. On brand for not beating games. Oh my, be quiet, okay? I've beaten many games on stream. I've beaten many games on stream, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm afraid my side chat poll maker had to go. So, yeah, that's gone. That ship has sailed forever. Forever and ever. This ship has sailed. Sailed. Just do the damn politics. One vote. One vote. I wonder from who? Who voted like this? Who would do me dirty like that? Who would do me dirty like that? I'm just gonna go full screen for a moment because I feel insulted. So you're gonna, as punishment, you'll have to watch my face for a moment. I'm gonna brush my hair. If I manage to find the brush, that is. Oh. Where's the brush? Where's the brush? Brush. I don't see. I don't see it anywhere. I would vote, but you'll yell at me for going into YouTube chat. It was me, Barry. Oh, it was you, Emily, yes. Well, you know, it happens. We all make mistakes, Emily. It's okay. We all make decisions that we later regret. I know I make mistakes that I later regret. All the time I make mistakes. So I accept them from you as well. But I'm going soon, so do what you want. Oh my gosh, this is my viewership in a nutshell. This is my viewership in a nutshell. Hi, I'm just here for a second. Bye. I'm like... Sorry, it's okay. It's just like complaining. Complaining is a sport for Polish people. Or do I not count? You count. Of course you count. Well, then tell me what I should do. Politics or the thing. Fake Alec Kyle Parker. Woo. Also, if you enjoy what I do, which is mainly complaining, whining, and doing all these cool things that Polish people do, then please consider donating and subscribing. Huh? Fake Alec Kyle Parker is not really an employee. He's not getting paid. I'm too poor to pay anybody because you know. How do other trans streamers do it? That they have like 1 billion viewers all the time, and I have none. I have none. I mean, I have 8. You know what I mean? How do other trans streamers do it? They're so popular because they're funny. Okay. I see. I see how it is, fake Alec Kyle Parker. I see. I'm unfunny. Wow, you're funny. Thank you, Glitch Master. Have you tried GoFundMe scams or OnlyFans? No. Maybe I should. Have I told you about that time that I was held by the border patrol at gunpoint? Have I told you about that time that I was held by, like, there was a guy in a mask, actually a bunch of guys in masks, and they held machine guns in my face when I was in bed? Have I told you that story? Listen, some people make $100,000 through stories like this. But there's only one difference. There's one little difference, okay? There's one caveat about my story and the other person's story. Mine is real. And the other person's like, yeah, it was held by gunpoint in my apartment or whatever. Well, actually, they were outside of the apartment, outside the door, and they knocked and they had the gun at me. Well, actually, they just had the gun. Okay. Gosh. Okay, and with me, it was just I was asleep. They came in, wake up, hands up. Okay, there was no maybe, baby. Oh my gosh. Actually, no. It was exactly like I described it. Okay, without any room for misinterpretation. We'll see laughs in the face of danger. No, actually, I was sleepy. I was sleepy in the face of danger. Very like. So I didn't think it was a big deal as when it happened. I didn't think it was a big enough deal to make a fundraiser. But maybe I should have, in hindsight. Hindsight is 2020, and seeing how, gosh, funny thing is that they actually took the other person's computers. They actually confiscated the couple's computers. In my case, they were like, "We're gonna take all of your computers." And then by the end of their search or whatever, because they searched the apartment, by the end of their stay, they were like, yeah, we're not taking the computers. There's no point. You should make a GoFundMe to move to Maryland instead of Ireland based. No, they actually really unironically said, by the end of their whole stay, yeah, we're not taking the computers. We keep the computers stay. We don't. No, we're not even gonna bother with the whole computer stuff. And we're like, oh, cool, thanks, thank you. True, Dr. Johns. I should make a GoFundMe to move to Maryland. Good call. Good, very nice suggestion. See, you know what suggestions to make. Based. All right. I'm stalling as hell. But yes, it's true. It's true. It's all true. It was all true. Ultra instinct true. All right. Let's go. Let's go to the politics or whatever. I'm gonna let you choose the subject because you're here and because you're watching the stream. So we can talk about the US. So we can talk about New Year's New Orleans attack if you're interested in that. Then you can get all the Old Bay you could dream of. True. If I moved to Maryland, I would have all the Old Bay that I could dream of. Right now, I only have this one package. And that's it. So we can talk about New Orleans. Okay? All right? We can talk about Ukraine, about peacekeeping missions and NATO, which is NATO. We can talk about security guarantees. So again, Ukraine. We can talk about Slovakia in the face of Ukraine cutting off gas transit to Europe and Poland, etc. We can talk about that. Oh boy, we can. Oh yeah, there's a. Okay, we can talk about. Yeah, we can talk about Slovakia, and we can talk about Poland as well. You're right. You're right. You're right, Lucy. We could talk about it. I think it would be a good thing. It'd be pretty cool to talk about. So I'm giving you these choices. All right. All right. What else? What else? Oh yeah, of course. I forgot. Yeah, Transnistria. Of course. Well, of course. How could I forget? Stupid, Lucy Hadze. Transnistria. Of course. Ugh. How silly of me. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, as they say. What's with the emote, Dr. Johns? Huggers? Thank you for huggersing me. Slovakia. Boo. Boo. What else do I have? Also, Monster Map, the most important political topic of the day. Polish Monster Map wins praise for merging folklore with pioneering cartographic techniques. So a bunch of people in Poland have made a monster map for Polish northern regions, I think. What mythological creatures and entities lived in these particular parts of Poland? This is the most important topic of the day, actually. Respect the monster map. Okay? Okay, now choose. Choose. Be active. Be active in the chat. I'm gonna show you the monster map thing in the meantime. It's the best topic today. Oh. There you go. Depends on what the editor wants to edit first. That depends on me, actually. All right. Let's go. Let's go, my dear gigglers. You ready? You ready? You ready to rumble? You ready to rumble? Nobody's saying anything, and it makes me very sad. I'm so sad. Do you see how sad I am? I also feel very hot. There's just weird hotness. Oh, Dr. Johns, don't do a doomer ducky. Make a choice. Don't know what to say. I just gave you 5 different topic choices. And you're like, I don't know what to say. I'll tell you what to say. Choose one of the options that I presented. This is why the Western civilization is falling, by the way. This is why Western civilization is collapsing. You know what? If you don't make a choice and write in the chat, I'm going to choose for you. And the choice is going to be a Vosh video. We're going to react to a Vosh video. If you don't choose within... I'm going to take my invisible watch. I'm going to watch within the next 2 minutes. Okay? It's 29 past. 31 past. Okay? I'm watching my watch. I'm the AI here. I am the one that AIs. When it comes to AI, I am your expert. I just am. Okay? And 31 past, we're starting to watch Vosh. You wanted it. You made me do it. You make me do it by not... By not making me choose. Polish Monster Mash? You mean map? Map. Vosh. Warhammer, Total War 3. Total War Warhammer 3. Baldur's Gate, Far Cry 5, Red Dead Redemption, Age of Wonders 4, Red Dead Redemption. I'm growing so sleepy. I just cannot believe. Okay, we're watching Bausch. Two little choices have been made. Too little, too late. Genuinely scary. Genuinely scary. Oh, someone wrote a comment under the video. I'm so excited whenever I get a comment. And it's not transphobic. Why not show Trump the statue of Bill Clinton in Kosovo and tell him that there could be a statue of him in Kyiv just like it? True. Lol. True. LOL. Is somebody... No new... Of course no new subscribers. Alright, let's go. Map. I guess we're gonna do map after this. Sorry. Should have been faster. We're not watching the full video, okay? It's 1 hour, 22 minutes, by the way.
Oh, really?
Escort.
I can make that promise.
Really?
I will speak to the Chinese government.
Here's the problem,
to the
Victor.
Chinese
I don't want
embassy.
an escort. I don't want minders. I want to go freely. Will you allow that?
An escort? What does that mean, an escort? I know what an escort can mean, but is it that type of escort? Okay, I'm gonna stop now. My mind is very dirty. I'm a bad person.
Well...
Vosh is a laugher.
When the Westoid hits you with a take so democratic, you just have to hit him with the CCP stare.
Fair enough.
It is not a loyalty test. Here, for example, in Britain, if you are a British citizen, you need to support the...
Better dressed than basically any Westerner I see in interviews. It's over for the West.
monarchy.
Dirty little
You cannot
Jackie.
say, No,
I'm
you
standing in Britain. I don't support the monarchy. I don't like King Charles.
No, you
Come here.
cannot say, no.
I just said it.
Mehdi,
I literally just said it.
you cannot take any action to oppose the monarchy system.
But I don't have to sign a pledge saying I support King Charles.
Well, each country is different.
Yeah.
We are
I
talking
can
about
assure you,
China.
Okay, that was funny to me. You don't have to sign a pledge that you support the monarchy. Well, every country is different.
It's very
And
different.
China has one policy which is part of the
Which
constitution.
involves threatening people in Taiwan who don't want to be part of your country. Let's bring in our panel who are waiting to come in and join. Let's see what they think.
Whoa, Taiwan.
I'm joined by Stephen Chan, professor at the University of London School
How does
of
this
Orient.
kick off?
By 3 London.
Thank you for having me.
China
Oh,
has
he didn't watch it from the beginning. Of course, typical Vaush. Typical Vaush.
to
At least he
Chinese-
didn't start meowing. Wait, does he ever meow?
It's expanding its nuclear arsenal. It now has the biggest navy in the world. Chinese President Xi Jinping has said that the country's military should be capable of, quote, fighting and winning wars, and told the military to focus all your energy on fighting, improve your capability to win. Victor, who do you want to fight and who do you want to
I
win?
mean, this in itself is not necessarily a stupid statement. I mean, come on. Well, why else would you build an army? To lose wars? To lose? Like, let's be honest. By the same token, you could say the same thing about the US. The US is also building up military to win wars. Nobody's building military to lose wars. This statement itself is nothing special.
Against.
First of all, the Chinese military spending is the second largest in the world, but it is only a fraction of that of the United States. And China has a very difficult geopolitical situation. China has 14
Exactly. Very difficult geopolitical situation. Have you seen Taiwan? They're getting uppity. It's a very difficult geopolitical situation. Have you seen the Vietnamese? They're getting uppity as well. Have you seen the Korean? You know the drill. CCP Death Star incoming. True. Also, you're white, Zoshalex. You should not do this to me.
and the neighboring countries altogether, and 6
Wait, what?
China has 14 land neighboring countries altogether, and
Yeah,
6
but some of them could be your allies. Have you considered that? Neighboring countries are not always a difficulty. Like, only when you're China, having neighbors is always a difficulty. I wonder why.
6 maritime nations for China. Therefore, China's defensive in nature, is not for fighting anyone except those who want to invade China or
And except China keeps trying to muscle in on other countries' territories. Japan, Vietnam, Taiwan, to name a few. Defensive. Yeah, sure. All those disputes over territory, they're purely defensive in nature. Of course.
to launch a war against China.
Yeah. China has never launched a war against Vietnam, for example.
China's military spending is for peace rather than war, and war will be forced upon China, and China need to fight back.
You say it's for peace, but your neighbor
Fight back. This is like Russia speak. This is Russia speak. Yeah, the West is attacking us by allowing Taiwan to be independent from us, and we will fight back. Come on, dog.
neighbors don't agree. Your neighbors are pretty worried about you. You go through the list. Japan has sounded the alarm, saying your military buildup is very serious concern to them. India is worried about China on its border. And the Philippines president has warned that China is becoming a more pronounced and worrisome threat, he says. Those are the elected governments of countries representing over 1.6 billion people in Asia. This is not the United States. This is not the West. These are your Asian neighbors saying, we're worried about China.
Maybe you mentioned 3 of the neighboring countries of China. Let's talk about each of them very quickly. Japan unconditionally surrendered not only to the United States but also to China in
What does that have to do with today? It's as if Germany complained about, let's say Poland was still under Law and Justice, and Germany complained that Poland is breaking the rule of law, and the response from Poland would be, "Oh yeah, have you considered that Germany lost World War II?"
1945.
I remember
and
this.
If you read very carefully the unconditional surrender document that Japan signed, then you will know how
You will know how it says that Japan will never complain about anything China does ever moving forward. Forever.
Japan need to conduct its foreign affairs as well as its military troops with China and with all those countries that Japan unconditionally surrendered for.
What does that mean? It's an empty. What are you saying?
India is a great nation, and there is a territorial dispute between China and India. But
There's a territorial dispute between China and everybody that neighbors China. Let's be honest about that aspect. You have a territorial dispute with Japan, for that matter. You have a territorial Who do you not have a territorial dispute with? Who do you not?
that dispute was not created by China, neither was it created by India. It was created or
By God. It was created by God Almighty
left behind
to give China and India something to do.
by the British Indian government.
I don't know
That's
what
a great
point he's
history
trying to make
lesson.
here. I'm
But
kind of
right
waiting
now,
to see.
China, in 2024, the defense spending is going up by 7%, the most for 5 years. You've had 29 consecutive years of military
It was the British Empire that created this territorial dispute, and we're helpless to resolve it somehow. We're now helpless to resolve it, actually.
expenditure growth, the most of any country in the world. Since 2022, China has increased military drills around Taiwan. It's escalated since the new Taiwanese president was inaugurated in May. China is not a fan of him.
It's just CCP can do no wrong. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of
How
difficult
shocking that the guy would say this.
to fearmonger as much about China right now in the current dynamic when America's doing just about as much as it can to maximize harm in its own context. I guess I'm thinking mostly of like, can you imagine any representative of the American Department of State defending itself against an intelligent journalist, like a foreign journalist? Can you imagine somebody from the State Department being interviewed by like a Chinese investigative journalist and being grilled on our behavior? I feel like we would look pretty awful, you know? It's just, I guess it's like China represents a massive threat primarily to Taiwan, but we've kind
Not just to Taiwan.
of lost a lot of legitimacy in our concerns about them, if that makes any sense, you know?
No, I don't think so.
Like it's more difficult for us to juxtapose ourselves against them and offer a better solution, you know? Do you think
I don't know. I think the US genuinely offers a better solution for Taiwan than China. Color me crazy. Call me crazy over it, but I think the US offers a better alternative. Yes, I think you can still say that. Maybe I'm just biased. It's just all the Maryland talk is talking through me. I'm channeling the Maryland, but I just, you know?
think it's mostly fear-mongering? Oh no, China's a fascist state that absolutely wants to invade Taiwan. 100%. It's not fear.
Yeah. And the US doesn't want to invade Taiwan. That in itself already is a better alternative, I'd say. The old Bay is talking true.
Mongering. That is definitely true. So, yeah.
Actually, yeah. If I say something silly, it's don't think about it. It's the old Bay talking. You're right. I'm high on Old Bay.
Since then, there's been almost daily activity involving China's warships, drones, cyber attacks against Taiwan. China is getting ready to invade Taiwan, isn't it?
There is only one China. Taiwan is part of China.
There you have it. And there you have it. There's only one China. Taiwan is part of China. There you have it. I don't think we need to ask any more questions. I'm sorry. The attitude of China towards Taiwan is basically the exact identical to how Russia views Ukraine.
And the government of the People's Republic of China is the sole legitimate government for the totality of China.
There you
The
go.
exact status between the two sides of the Taiwan Strait is the unfinished civil war back in 1949. So ever since the beginning of the 1980s,
Okay.
China does not want to use a war to solve this unification problem.
You don't want to use a war, but you're surrounding it with ships, drones, cyber attacks, and making lots of threats.
Each time when the separatists in Taiwan want to push the edge of the envelope, they will come across more and more demonstration of the commitment of the Chinese nation to
Is fascist an accurate descriptor for China's authoritarianism? Now it is. Under Xi Jinping, yeah, 100%. I don't think it would have been under like Deng or whatever, but nowadays, yeah. The rhetoric from the CCP is like unambiguously fascist. Like, we hearken to our national heritage of strength and unity. We need like strong men on the front lines to defend the glory of the Chinese people and expand our land. An expansionist ideology.
By the way, Chinese medical equipment is apparently crap, and when Russians used it in Ukraine, they were very disappointed with it. Very crappy equipment, apparently, from what I've been told. Not good.
highly militaristic, highly
Here on there are all the Chinese people connected.
like chauvinistic. They've a lot of like ethno-nationalist appeals. A lot of the attacks on the Uyghur Muslims were framed from the Han supremacist dynamic, which has been the case for a lot of non-Han Chinese. They've definitely leaned more into that.
eventually achieve peaceful reunification or otherwise. That's the litmus test.
Your defense minister said anyone who dares to pursue independence for Taiwan will be crushed into pieces and face destruction. Sounds like a truly peaceful guy.
That's a real statement because
I know
if
it
the
is.
separatists
Yeah, it is a real statement. I know how that's a real statement. Well, yeah, that's the point. That's the whole point, that this is a real statement.
if the separatists really want to push the edge of the envelope with the aid of some big country, for example, which wants to use Taiwan as a proxy in its own
A proxy. Oh my God. The rhetoric of war in Ukraine is seeping in. Proxy wars. There's only one country. This country actually doesn't exist. Where have I heard that before? Oh, it's difficult. I'm trying to think. Oh my gosh, my head hurts.
own geopolitical rivalry against China, then wait until you see what will happen. Reunification will be
God.
achieved, and China is the only permanent member of the United Nations Security Council which has not yet achieved a complete reunification.
We're peaceful, but why just you wait. Just you wait. It's like the Soviet Union that was fighting for peace. We will achieve peace even if there's not a stone left unturned, or something along those lines that the USSR used to say.
I'm always amused with this phrase reunification, because if it's one China, then clearly it's not one China. Clearly you're accepting by definition if you need to reunify it. They are doing their own thing. And why this...
Oh no. I mean, that is a fair point. If it's one China, then why do you need reunification? Oops.
obsession with
Nah,
Taiwan?
I'ma do my
You
own thing.
are a country of
Miles
3.7
Morales.
million square miles, a population 60 times that of Taiwan,
1949.
economy 20 times the size of Taiwan. Why are you obsessed with Taiwan? Why not just leave them be?
Because we cannot.
In terms of defending China's sovereignty and territorial integrity, any inch of land is not 1 inch too much.
And now the disputes with India, Vietnam, Japan, and many others make a lot more sense, doesn't it? Not an inch of land is too much. which, by the way, also happens to be rhetoric very similar to Russia's. The Russia's borders never end. Russia, China, not an inch of land is too much. I just find it very interesting, is all.
One single person is not one person too many. So we need to
Oh, so we don't only need land, we need to also grab more people that are currently not part of China and make them part of China. How interesting.
achieve reunification as
Even
President
though they don't want to be part of your country. 12% of the
Well,
people.
too bad. Stay mad. You're gonna be it whether you like it or not. Don't want to.
People of Taiwan say they want to reunify with China. 12%. You
Mehdi,
can't get more unpopular than that in that.
Mehdi, it's not up to the people in Taiwan to decide.
True. It's not up to the people. Who cares about the people? Pfft. I spit on the people, okay? The people. Screw the people. Who cares?
The one China policy.
You're very blunt in your disregard for people's views, freedom.
Who cares about the people? The people. You're gonna be kidding me, right?
Dignity. You say that you don't care about what they think. You also said in an interview with the French newspaper Le Monde, once we get the island back, we'll have to ask everyone's origin.
At least that's the honest answer. It is. I mean, it's an authoritarian state, right? Like that is the honest answer. You know, it's not like it's not a democracy. So I mean, it's consistent.
Those who have Japanese ancestry, who you basically say constitute 10% of the population, will have to pledge loyalty to reunification in writing.
Does China even pretend to be democratic internally? Yes, it does. There are elections, just the CCP chooses the candidates you can vote for. Yes, there is a pretense of democracy. Democracy is usually used by authoritarians as a way of lending legitimacy to the regime. That's why Assad holds elections. That's why...
Holds elections. Oh, this is from 4 months ago. What an old video I'm watching. I'm like, wait, hold on. Holds elections? Assad? What? Assad holds elections? How old is this? 4 months. Okay, never mind. I've not seen this before, but Assad holds it. That's cute. That's cute.
You know, Maduro holds elections, not, of course, because there's a real choice, but because you can fake the results or
Assad.
skew the results.
Assad has been poisoned, by the way. Assad has been poisoned, allegedly, in Russia. Just so you know. Oh, I've muted. Should we be watching this still? This is all news. Oh, the interview is pretty cool, so we're gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch this 4 months old interview. Irrelevant content. Old content. It's okay. I'm gonna give you my deep analysis. Deep analysis. Okay, it's gonna be cool.
You know?
Otherwise, we'll have to
I know.
help them leave.
Does Russia also?
You're
Yeah,
basically
Russia
calling for the ethnic cleansing of 2.3 million people in Taiwan.
No, you remember back in 1945 when
Again, 1945.
Japan unconditionally surrendered. A lot of people in Taiwan who originally
on the local level, are they more or less democratic than Russia? Man, it's really complicated. I think that Russia is in some ways more democratic than China is, but China's government is much more representative of the public interest than Russia's is, if that makes any sense. There are some elements of the Russian government where they kind of do have it up in the air as like a more or less functioning democracy. Not all of it, not the important parts, but some of it. Whereas in China, from the top down, you have a pretty rigorous and cemented system. But the CCP is a lot more interested in running China effectively than the Kremlin is in running Russia effectively. Like, under Putin, Russia has remained effectively like a petrostate backwater where the vast majority of the country is just left to rot. so the oligarchs can continue to, increase their wealth at the expense of the people. Whereas in China, obviously the oligarchs have tons of power, but there is a real effort to implement policies that expand the
So wise, Vosh. So wise and smart you are.
Chinese middle class and build them up. Not defending the CCP, but they're definitely more
CCP apologist.
effective managers of state than the Kremlin is. Why don't people protest in huge droves in China? Because they're happy. China was suffering from a massive famine like 50 years ago, within the lifetime of a lot of older people in China. Like, if you're young in China, your parents were probably born in an era where your survival was not guaranteed at all. The Chinese Communist Party in one lifetime has elevated China from a backwater, rural, agrarian state where people were literally surviving off the crops they grew to one of the most booming economies in the world. And that has earned them a lot of leeway when it comes to some of the... Mao set the bar in the floor. Yes, there are younger Chinese who are dissatisfied with the government, sure, because they weren't around for the famine. Eventually, there will be mass
Wait,
unrest.
who caused the famine? Who caused the famine again? Oh, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about the cause of the famine. Vosh ain't all bad. I guess, Kevin H. Also, are you new to the stream, Kevin H? I'm not sure if I've seen you here before. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your dreams, aspirations. And if you've been here before, then my bad. I apologize. I'm really sorry, Kevin. But if you really want to leave an impression, then join the page. And become part of the family. All right, let's continue.
100%. But I'm telling you why right now there isn't.
I just don't always comment. Oh, okay. I see. Well, you've commented now.
Originally came from
In China, you live in a modern house. Yeah, it's for a lot of Chinese families, not like a tiny portion of them, a lot of them. Your parents grew up in a thatch hut next to a farm, and you grew up in a modern house with indoor plumbing.
Someone just donated $10 to Vosh. And my question is, why has nobody donated $10 to me? I think it's a legitimate question.
In Beijing, literally, your parents are telling you, the CCP brought me out of a mud hut in the countryside.
In Russia, a lot of houses don't have plumbing.
And now we live here. It's remarkable, It is an economic miracle. There's no denying that.
Japan. They were the rulers of Taiwan at the time. They stayed behind because of the magnanimity of the Chinese nation. Now, several decades later, they account for about 10% of the local population in Taiwan. Now, if you really do your homework, you will realize that those die-hard Taiwanese separatists include many of these Japanese...
True. Taiwanese separatists are mostly Japanese people.
Faceless
Chinese.
names, but okay.
Well,
but you would get rid of them. You would get rid of 2.3 million people.
No, after the reunification, everyone in Taiwan needs
to... If only China wasn't hijacked by a fascist like Xi. I don't think Xi is ideologically fascist. I think that fascism, as I've said many times, I'm not the one to invent the phrase, is capitalism in decay. And there are internal contradictions in Chinese, in the economy, in their culture, in their government, that are getting increasingly difficult to resolve through the Dengist liberal model of constant growth and expansion and investment. So how do you deal with a population in crisis?
I've got a bra now. I'm wearing it. Actually, you live in an unfinished apartment building that's never going to be finished because the developer went bankrupt for running a government-approved
economy in crisis. When your traditional way of dealing with it doesn't work anymore. Well, you start talking about the nation. You start talking about the homeland. right? That's kind of, it's a known strategy.
make a pledge whether they acknowledge there is only one China and Taiwan is part of China.
And if they don't make that pledge, they're out.
Those who pledge
Wow.
for the one China policy, they are local.
You didn't, by the way, you didn't say
citizens.
everyone. You said of Japanese descent. That is literally ethnic cleansing. You're picking people by their ethnic heritage, making them do a loyalty test. Otherwise, they have to get out of the country they've
It
lived
is
in
not a
for
loyalty
decades.
test. Here, for example,
It is not a loyalty test. It's just a test of character. Ideologically fascist is a weird phrase since nobody uses the term in the academic sense, I guess.
in Britain, if you are a British citizen,
Here we go, and this is where we started. I need to pee real quick. I'm interested in this. Who was the person who suggested this? I'm interested in this. I like this. We're expanding our purview a bit from the American electoral cycle.
This video is from when elections were still on, and when Assad was still in power. We're peeking into history now. It's like we're having a history lesson or something. I'm a history channel, so it's fine for me to watch old things like this. I feel like it's fine for me to do. I feel like it's acceptable. It's an acceptable thing for me to do.
Why don't these situations ever lead to voluntary democratic reforms? Because authoritarian governments never give up power. Or at least they almost never do. It's just not how it works. This is another material condition thing. You can ideologically be as well intentioned as you want, but the bureaucracy is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. The state is an institution that accumulates and does not give up power. There's just no getting around it, you know? You got to be careful. The nation states, folks, didn't he warn you? We keep falling down the stairs. Didn't Marx warn you? What did I tell you about nation states, dog?
Well, technically speaking, Marx said that if we want socialism or communism, there must be a Polish nation state. So, I don't know. What Marx said about nation states depends on what he was trying to say at a given time.
What did I tell you? It keeps happening. Guess who pretended to want water, but actually didn't? Yeah?
Why do we need this in the video about the glorious one China state?
Wub, wub, wub.
you need to support the monarchy. You cannot say,
I'm standing in Britain. I don't support the monarchy. I don't like King Charles.
No, you
here.
cannot say, no,
There you go.
I just said it.
Mehdi,
I literally just said it.
you cannot take any action to oppose
Actually, you can.
the monarchy system.
But I don't.
I mean, in China, you cannot say you don't like the party. You don't have to take action to be punished in China.
I have to sign a pledge saying I support King Charles.
Well, each country is different.
Yeah.
Each country is different. Wait, which one? This one? Hold on.
We are talking about system.
But I don't. I said it.
No, you
Wub, wub, wub. But actually, what did I tell you? Yeah?
This cat died from kidney failure? The one shown on the screen right now? Oh, that sucks. I've lost all my cats basically to kidney failure, so... Oh yeah, I know let's just say that I know I know what it feels like. Because I basically lost 8 or 9 cats due to them having a kidney thing, genetic kidney disease.
Wub, 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 wub.
no,
I'm
you
standing in Britain. I don't support the monarchy. I don't like King Charles.
no, you
I'm
cannot
here.
say no.
I just said it.
Mehdi,
I literally just said it.
you cannot take any action to oppose the monarchy system.
But I don't have to sign a pledge saying I support King Charles.
Well, each country is
I
different.
love this. Each country is different.
Yeah,
We are
I
talking
can
about
assure you,
China.
China is very
and
different.
China has one policy which is part of the
Which
constitution.
involves threatening
Everyone,
people in Taiwan who don't
No.
want to be part of your country. Let's bring in our panel who are waiting to come in and join. Let's see what they think. I'm joined by Stephen Chan, professor at the University of London School.
I do think it's very funny that he was trying to equate that the fact that in China you can't speak against the Chinese government, whereas in Britain you can't, like, I don't know, firebomb the royal palace.
Oriental and African studies. If you're in Taiwan today, how worried are you about a looming invasion?
I'm not in Taiwan today. I'm going to be visiting next year. I've been there 5 times in all of the great cities of Taiwan. And what I've noticed most conspicuously is that nobody I've talked to wants to rejoin or reunify with China because of their sense of freedom and their sense of self-determination. So I...
Freedom, self-determination. What a bunch of poo, okay? We don't care about these things. In fact, the good person has already said.
think that if you're going to say our sovereignty matters more than your desire for your own self-determination and freedom, then you're doing something that will not make you popular in Taiwan.
I warned you about those stairs, bro. Man, don't forget about Hong Kong. Remember everyone was united in the whole, like, Save Hong Kong protests, and then China beat them down anyway, broke the agreements that were made?
Yeah, the agreements. God, Hong Kong should be its own independent thing as well, by the way. I feel so bad for Hong Kong. It's a real shame what happened in Hong Kong.
Hong reunified, a bunch of Hong Kong resistance leaders disappeared, and the whole movement got suppressed.
You won't win the argument for Chinese sovereignty over the island.
Martin,
I still remember, like, there was some, I don't know, it was Blizzard or whatever else company. It was in was it in StarCraft 2? What game was it when a competitor said something pro Hong Kong protest and was disqualified from the tournament, video game tournament? I'm not sure. Was it was it Heroes of the Storm or what? It was a Blizzard game, I think. Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch. Good. Okay. But it was a pretty big thing, if I remember correctly.
Martin Jakes is here with us, author of the best-selling book, When China Rules the World. Martin, you've said in the past that China should not be seen through a solely Western lens. So I agree with you, and there's issues there. But I began the show by asking Victor about Japan and India and the Philippines, separate to Taiwan, just the issues in the region. Do you think China is...
Is there a clear reason for why it seems like politics in the U.S. are so reactionary empty? I'm really sorry. I have to hit it with you, and I'm really sorry for this one. It's because we're a democracy. Representatives of authoritarian countries can be more straightforward because they're not constantly trying to thread the needle of the 1,000 different, like, low IQ talking points that their party reps to try to win over the voter base for their constant marginal 51% over 49% election victories. You see this difference all over the place. I'm not saying fascist nations have, like, intelligent governments or intelligent reps. China does, but not, like, generally. I'm saying that the reason why we're like this is because everyone, including the Department of State, is constantly hampered by the fact that you need to balance your actual position and what's electorally viable, which are very rarely actually the same thing. Whereas in China, he can just say it, man. I mean, he just openly said that he would support effectively, like, ethnic cleansing, subservience of the...
He said he doesn't care what the people think.
Taiwanese people, and forcing them all to submit to loyalty to the CCP. And he can just say that. It's not a democracy. He can just say that, you know?
Responsible for some of those issues, all of those issues, none of those issues?
Well, China's obviously involved inevitably in all of those issues. I think that actually, if you look at the rise of China over the last 30, 40 years, spectacular, biggest change we've ever seen in history, really. And inevitably, that is changing everything in the region, in the world. That doesn't. But the remarkable thing I'd say, Mehdi, about China's rise is how you quoted the military figures and so on. But China has not fought any wars since 1979. If you compare that with America, Europe, Japan at the same stage of development, they were extremely aggressive.
Let's talk human rights, Victor. You've called Uyghurs in China's Xinjiang province your brothers and sisters. How do you feel about the fact that at least 500,000, some say more, of your brothers and sisters are being detained in camps by the Chinese government? That's 5% of the...
Does Xi have any actual opposition in the CCP? I'm sure that he does, but if there is, they keep quiet about it. Xi is they have very much consolidated power within him. You know, like he does not have like a tenuous hold. I would say that Xi Jinping has a much stronger hold than Putin does in terms of like holding over the government.
You're gonna explain why?
This is an old interview. It was posted 3 weeks ago, but it does look like it's old.
It is old, and now it's even older because Vosh's video is from 4 months ago. I don't care. I don't care.
Was this recorded? No, it's not? Okay.
I don't care.
Adult Uyghur population.
I don't care about things being old, okay? I'm a history channel.
One of the highest imprisonment detention rates in the world.
Mehdi, the Uyghurs are a proud ethnic group, one of the 56 ethnic nationalities in China.
That's that means nothing. What you just said. It's a meaningless statement.
The Uyghurs, as far as I'm concerned, are my true brothers and sisters. I know many of them. I travel to Xinjiang regularly, and I talk to many of the Uyghurs. Now, if anyone
Oh, okay. I feel so much better now. Hey, you travel and you talk.
is serious about accusing China of practicing mass injustice to the Uyghurs,
I am serious.
give me the evidence. I
Just
think
did. Human Rights Watch said
There's a lot of evidence.
there are 500,000 people detained over the years in recent
you
years.
keep quote Human Rights Watch, and I tell you,
Do you know where they got those numbers from?
I don't know.
Can I tell
don't
you?
know. I don't know.
I thought you were the expert on
I
You've
do
been to
not know.
Xinjiang. You've spoken to Uyghurs. You never heard these numbers?
This is one of the things
I
that I
d-
really like about Mehdi is
Now it's getting interesting. I'm actually annoyed that Vosh interrupted this.
Son, in addition to the fact that he's a phenomenal interviewer, is that he's ideologically consistent. He calls
You never seen this number. I thought you were the expert.
out right-wing talking points in the West. He calls it out from China, you know? Rare to see that from, like, the online left.
Do not know where did they get the source.
So
of
their
the-
source
Not
is
to say he's the
Xinjiang High
online
People's
lab, but you know what I mean.
Procuratorate.
Okay, where
did
is
they-
Vosh talking over him?
They get the source.
So
of
their
the-
source
Not
is
to say he's the
Xinjiang High
online
People's
lab, but you know what I mean.
Procuratorate, which has published its own statistics, Xinjiang official body, which says it's convicted 540,826 people prosecuted in the region since 2017. The United Nations Office for Human Rights looked at satellite footage. They say 10 to 20% of the population.
Oh, God.
Amnesty estimates 1 million people in camps. 500,000 is a conservative number.
Mehdi, if you quote that organization, please be assured that that organization has been completely discredited for the false information they
So
came up with.
I love this game we're playing. You give me a source, I give you a source. They're discredited. They've said falsehoods.
Mehdi,
How can
It sure is convenient for China that they don't allow people to investigate this themselves. Like, there's no confusion about how many Americans are incarcerated, right? Our system is totally open. Journalists can, like, through FOIA or through literally just going and ask, or like our records, we're not hiding that. I mean, sure, individually you get some cases where people hide shit. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm just saying that, like, on a nationwide level, it's fairly publicly accessible, the information. Whereas in China, like, they
It's
were
still pretty bad, though, the incarceration rate in the US, but that's neither here nor there.
fully doing a 1984 in the Xinjiang province and were trying to deny it was happening at all. And then there were, like, leaked records.
I'm
And
sorry, it's not a 1984. A 1984 is a control system of society, and what's happening to the Uyghurs is just a genocide. So no, it's not a 1984.
like instructions where they had citizen watchers in the Xinjiang province where Han Chinese were like incarcerating people or marking them for incarceration if they had a beard or whatever. It's just like, it's crazy, crazy shit.
Let me ask you a question. How many people are in detention in Xinjiang? You give me a number.
listen, if you look
I'm
at
listening.
Xinjiang,
You give me a number.
If you look at, I do not have the number.
Why not?
Yeah.
Hold on. You can't say it's not half.
Xinjiang.
You give me a number.
If you look at, I do not have the number.
Why not?
Yeah.
Hold on. You can't say it's not 500,000 and then say you don't have a number. I have a number. I have sources. How many people do you think are detained?
Let me give you my reason.
No.
I go to
Oh my God, so weak. Let me tell you why I can give you a number. It's because I go there and talk to people.
Xinjiang a lot. I traveled almost
your brothers
throughout
and sisters?
That means nothing to the question of how many people are detained. Did you know that I travel there?
Yeah.
You go there a lot, but you
Yes.
can't tell me how many people are in detention.
Listen, they are happier. They enjoy their life. They enjoy.
They enjoy their life in detention. They're happier.
They're Muslim.
They banned crematoriums from reporting their electricity usage after they lifted the zero COVID policy. Well, that's Mark. Is that true? China crematorium ban electricity report. I would love to see an article on that because that is very wild. We know that they've hid the number of deaths. That's just such a specific way. Number of cremations in the wealthy coastal region of Xinjiang.
Okay, let's go back to the interview. Come on, don't do this, Fausch.
Jumped
I
73%.
should just find the interview or whatever. Did he link it? Has he linked? Of course not. Of course not. That would be too much, wouldn't it?
Sheesh.
Practices and traditions. Listen,
How many people are in detention, Victor?
Mehdi, let me be
Mehdi, let me tell you what's what, okay?
philosophical.
No, don't be
Philosophical!
philosophical. How many people are in detention, Victor?
Mehdi, let me be philosophical.
No.
What the hell? Let me be philosophical for a moment with you. No funny part coming up. CCP death stare.
No, don't be philosophical. Be numerical.
No.
Don't be philosophical.
How many people are in detention? You said
That's my favorite part. Mehdi, let me be philosophical with you about this. Oh, this is nice.
no to 500,000. How about okay? Let's let 250,000.
Let me finish my point.
Nope.
If
You answer the
anyone-
question. You
if-
can't filibuster.
Oh, this is great. Let me finish my. Nope. No, you're not finishing your point. Give me a number. Remember when Disney was thanking the concentration camp owners for letting them film in the area and the credits for the live action Mulan movie? What? I'm not even gonna touch this.
Victor on the
If
show.
anyone
How many
promotes
people do you
Xinjiang
think?
independence, they will be dealt with in
Got it.
law.
How many of them are in
What?
court? How
Independence, they
you can't filibuster, Victor, on the show.
if anyone
How many
promotes
people do you
Xinjiang
think?
independence, they will be dealt with in
Got it.
law.
How many?
If anyone promotes Xinjiang independence, they will be dealt with. That's the answer to the question of how many people are detained.
Of them are in court? How many in detention?
A very small minority.
So you don't have a number. You say they're all happy, but you won't let in
I don't
independent
know. I don't know. A small minority. They're all happy.
investigators. You won't let in journalists to
Why
go
not?
there.
Why not?
They're not allowed to
will
go
be,
there.
I will be happy to escort you to Xinjiang.
Really?
Escort. Oh, here we go. China withholds key indicator of COVID death toll as it fails to release crematorium data.
Okay, yes, okay. This is not a COVID interview, okay?
Data. God damn, that is so grim, man.
I can make that promise.
Really?
I will speak to the Chinese government.
Here's the problem.
To the
Victor.
Chinese
I don't want
embassy.
to escort. I don't want minders. I want to go freely. Will you allow that?
Nope. No. Here it comes. I just want to go whenever I want and investigate. You crazy, crazy boy.
Well,
This is gonna be the thumbnail for this one. Also, I'm not hearing a lot of deep analysis from Vosh, okay?
when the Westoid hits you with a take so democratic, you just have to hit him with the CCP stare. Oh my god.
I do not make that decision.
Oh! A moment ago, you were going to make all sorts of introductions. Suddenly I said, let me go freely and speak to Uyghurs freely. Can I do that with no minders?
I'll be
No
happy.
Chinese government escort.
I will be happy to make your case.
Oh, just now you said you'd organize it. Now we're back. Make a case.
Make
you
a
can't
case.
guarantee. Rehan Assad is a senior fellow at the Atlantic Council, international human rights lawyer.
Uh-oh.
You are a
Lucy, apparently Onslaught is very bad strategist. That's weird, actually.
Uyghur who Victor says brothers and sisters. Your literal brother has been held in an internment camp in Xinjiang since 2016, I believe. Rehan, tell us what happened to your brother and what is your response to Victor, to what you've heard, and what is the latest on your brother, if you don't mind sharing with us?
By the way, I will say I genuinely think that international pressure did abate the genocide of the Uyghur Muslim people. I genuinely think that the plan from the Chinese government was they were just going to mill all of them through a factory. Like literally just like, you will disappear or you will conform, you will convert, you will do something. But they had to dial it way back. It's still going on, even though it's lightened substantially. Very substantially. But yeah, no, they were doing a regional grind. Hello, the Radical Dino. Welcome to the party. But yeah, no, I really do think that international pressure changed that. You know, we have an interlocking global economy, and China gets away with a lot, but obviously, you know, maybe they ran the numbers and they decided it just wasn't worth it.
There's always a case to be made, though, Shelix.
Yeah, my brother Akbar Assad is a prominent tech entrepreneur. In fact, your own media outlet called him a bright star in the tech world. Right before his detention, he was invited on a state gala dinner, and then he disappeared. How could you explain that?
Mehdi, again, in China...
Mehdi, let me be philosophical about this question and tell you the story of the one China policy and why this is all perfectly kosher.
We have about 20 Muslim...
Your brother was enemy of state. Sorry.
Ethnic groups. You need to ask one question. Why the extremism existed mostly among the Uyghur communities? Because...
Why is your brother such an extremist? We should be asking that, not why your brother disappeared. We should be asking, why were we forced to make him disappear, you see?
Ethnic groups. You need to ask one question.
True.
Why the extremism existed mostly among the...
True. Why did you force us to disappear your brother? Tell me. I think you should be you feel like an extremist.
Uyghur communities, because there are extremists among the Uyghur community who want to separate Xinjiang away from China.
Has your brother been convicted of any crime?
Supported by CIA and other Western...
CIA. There we go.
Organization.
Okay.
okay.
That's the real truth.
Hold on.
To the Kazakhs, they don't support...
Has your brother been convicted of a crime?
According to UN, there's no trial has taken place. He just forcibly disappeared. Actually, it amounts to enforced disappearance. But according to the Chinese government, he committed a crime of inciting ethnic discrimination while he is systematically oppressed. And when I challenged that decision, because under the Chinese law, if you're committed with the alleged crime, that you have 3 years sentence, but he got 15 years. How do you justify that?
Your
then
brother challenged the mandate of heaven.
So how do you even explain this is a rule of law system? You mentioned that if people are not pro-independent, then they're fine in Xinjiang. My brother by no means is pro-independent. In fact, your media outlet, Daily Media, invited him to exchange information. Did he split the country when he visited Beijing?
Are you okay with the treatment of her brother?
In front of this very august body, let me make several very brief points.
True. He's an extremist, probably deserved it, and we should prolong his sentence.
The real crime involved by some of the Uyghur people.
Why did this guy agree to do this? Honestly, the real reason is because it works. There are a lot of Americans on both the right and the left who are varying levels of accepting of China's authoritarianism.
Our MAGA viewer said today that the next target of the CIA is, in fact, the United States of America. So.
It's the same reason that you get like wedge Americans who are pro-Venezuela or pro-Assad or whatever. It's not enough to like sway an election.
Assad is such old news.
Or anything like
that. But
he
has been allegedly poisoned.
It's more in line of like it is easier for China to legitimize themselves if they keep putting out feelers for an adjacent culture war issue that they can grab attention on. So with Muslims, with the Uyghur
Whoa.
Muslims, I genuinely think there was a hope from the CCP that they could go like, hey, America, you know, it's like radical jihadists, you know, we've been there, you know, come on. It didn't work out, but I genuinely think there was, because their rhetoric mirrored it. Their rhetoric was like war on terror rhetoric. Where they talked about like we need security in order to preserve our freedoms or whatever, you know, these Muslims are getting radical. I think they were trying to leverage that to an extent. And I think they do that with the isolationist bit as well, right? Where they talk about, you know, America's always involved in wars, which we are. China is not, comparatively, that is true, compared to America, of course, even though they are very, you know, very militaristic. I think that there's a hope that the CCP can eventually lock in with a sympathetic narrative. I think you're a little American brain on this. I am an American. I am an American.
I'm not an American, but I do love Old Bay.
I mean, look at what Russia's doing. Russia is constantly putting out feelers to try to appeal to the American right wing. Just a week ago, they said that if you oppose Western wokeness, they'll expedite your immigration process to Russia.
To become part of the Ruski Mir. Wokeness.
Authoritarian countries like putting out those feelers, you know? Germany did the exact same thing. Nazi Germany.
Just continue the interview, Vaush.
Are agitating for Xinjiang independence. They violate the One China policy.
True.
Now, separate from that, you know, different communities may find their own different problems which need to be sorted out in the course of law. And I hope...
But our brother's been detained for 8 years.
Well, I do not know the charge. I hope I can help you to really look at the case, at the accusation against him.
Yeah,
I
one
hope
last
your
comment.
brother is not guilty of inciting for separatism of Xinjiang. If that is the case, then let the law take its course.
Inciting separatism for the Xinjiang province. Why do I feel like the definition for that might be a little bit broad on the CCP's end? You know?
Your media outlet called him a model citizen who is a promoter of ethnic unity in Xinjiang.
Have you been able to speak to your brother or see him?
No, not at all. Like, you know, for 8 years, he's forcibly disappeared. Up until like last month,
I mean,
for the first
8 years in detention or an eternity of disfavor from the Forbidden Palace, never getting to taste the fruits of heaven. I mean, you know, when you compare it, when you weigh the cost-benefit analysis.
Even model citizens can break the law, okay? Model citizens are not above the law, lady. Calm down.
For opposing the Dragon Emperor.
First time my parents saw him, what kind of justice system is that? You're making a mockery
You're not
of
just
the rule of
detaining
law.
them, Victor. They're being tortured. Numerous testimonies the UN has collected. Are you okay with that?
Mehdi, when you talk about torture, think about Guantanamo Bay prisons.
Oh, my word.
I mean, it is the
Mehdi, what about something completely different and unrelated to your question? Have you considered that other thing that we are not talking about right now? Well, you should.
Xinjiang province literally is doing Gitmo shit, but larger. It's literally like it's multiple times larger. Like Guantanamo Bay is a single camp. The Xinjiang province is a province. It's a whole whataboutism. Yeah, I mean, the Guantanamo Bay is barely even. How many hundreds of people are there now? How many millions of Uyghur Muslims have been subjected to increased surveillance or have been put through those camps?
Than in Xinjiang. Xinjiang is a place of great peace and stability.
The accounts,
Xinjiang
hold on,
as a
Victor, the
separate
accounts of
country.
detainees include being beaten with batons, electric batons, while strapped in a so-called tiger chair. 158 being subjected to
Tiger chair. It's so Chinese, dude. It's so. Can you imagine if in Gitmo it was like, yeah, we have them
Racism has entered the chat. This is so Chinese. Vosh is such a racist.
strapped to an eagle chair or like one of those.
Have you considered America bad? I have. Every single day. Apart from Maryland. Maryland's actually the only good state in America. If only all the other states were like that, America would have been good.
Broncos you have at bars in Texas, you know?
interrogation with water poured on their faces, prolonged solitary confinement, forced to sit motionless on stools for long periods. This, you're okay with this? This is the proud
Maybe,
China?
probably you are reading the case in Iraq committed by the Americans.
Whataboutism, what about? Hey,
What?
Reading the case in Iraq committed by the Americans.
What about? Hey, our like authoritarian nation of 1.4 billion doing ethnic cleansing of millions of Uyghur Muslims. Well, did you know that Gitmo, which has like, I don't know, 5 people in it now, still exists? Do you remember what you did 20 years ago in Iraq?
Reading the UN report in August 2022 from detainees who came out of camps in Xinjiang. Your brothers and sisters, but these brothers and sisters you don't seem to give a damn about. How do you know any torture happened in Iraq out of interest?
I know.
How?
I know for sure.
How?
I talked to the Iraqi ambassador in Beijing.
Okay.
He wept in front of me.
And I'm
He
sure
told me.
Rehan's parents have wept, and you don't seem to care.
And I hope you will tell your brother, be a staunch supporter of one China policy.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh. How can she tell her brother? There's no contact available. How can you? She just said, I have not been able to talk to my brother for 8 years. He's like, tell your brother. How?
Be a proud
I cannot
Chinese
tell him he's
Uyghur
in prison.
Dude, literally, it's like my brother has been beaten for 40 years, and he's like, and if your brother is ready to accept the one China policy,
What the fuck?
and bow.
She even said it. She said what I just said. There's no contact. She can tell him.
Dude.
She can't tell him because she can't speak to him because you deny
away
access,
from
Victor.
China.
Victor, she can't speak to him. Are you going to arrange it? Are you going to arrange a visit now?
I'll be happy to help you to make a phone call.
There's a lot of promises being made here, guys. You should
You are
follow
all
up on this
witnesses.
afterwards.
You are all witnesses.
We are witnesses, indeed. Let me bring in Martin Jakes. Martin, when you hear people
I'm a bit skeptical, actually.
say basically there's no torture, everyone's making it up, there's nobody in detention, come on, that's ridiculous, is it not, Martin?
Well, I mean,
China literally sent Uyghurs to Gitmo by telling the U.S. they were Al-Qaeda members. Is that true? China, Gitmo, Al-Qaeda. When China convinced the U.S. that Uyghurs were waging jihad, Washington fell for Beijing's ruse that embattled Muslim minority posed a threat to the West. I didn't even know about this when I said that they're trying to appeal to American Islamophobic rhetoric. When was that? The article's written in 2019. So this was like after 9/11. Oh, God, the attempt to cleanse the Uyghur
Yes, 2019 was indeed after 9/11.
Muslims has been going on for a while. It's not like the most recent effort is the most recent effort, you know, but
I don't know all the details of the situation in Xinjiang, but clearly there's been a big problem.
guy getting really like confused at Gitmo because the like detainee he's torturing keeps swearing in Mandarin. It's like, what?
What?
For a long time in Xinjiang in terms of the relationship between the Uyghur and the Han. And that came to a head in 2009 when there was a demonstration and 200 people were killed by the Uyghur. And then the Chinese inflicted the same kind of damage on the Han. So this is a deep problem in my view. And it's not easily passed off. There's no other problem in China of this kind.
Yeah.
But
A lot of people consider
this
it
is a
genocide,
big problem.
That's a pretty big problem.
It's a very big problem for them, yeah. But the other thing, Betty, I'd say is that the point that's being made about separatism is true. That I think that the 30 million Muslims in China, the Hui is the biggest single minority. Yeah. They are completely integrated. But the problem in Xinjiang is clearly the issue of separatism.
Stephen, let me ask you this question.
This guy's an apologist for China.
Victor's making a lot of promises tonight about me going to Xinjiang and Rehan going to Xinjiang and everyone's going to be fine. How safe, how okay are you with visiting China? How free do you think you are when you go to China?
Uh-oh.
When I go to China, and I haven't been for some time, I'm watched almost 24/7. There's always someone I can spot is trailing me. So I know when my hotel room is upgraded suddenly to a spacious suite, and now in a place which is bugged. So someone who's a mild critic and a scholarly critic like me doesn't feel safe in China. And by contrast, I feel safer in Taiwan.
Victor, when you hear Stephen say he doesn't feel that
Lies.
safe going to China,
Lies.
he feels going to Taiwan, when we talk about freedom of speech,
I don't
for
think he
example,
cares, man.
in China. I live in the United States of America, where I can
I
say
actually think it's his job or his ass on the line to care, to answer. Like, we have to remember, I believe this guy's ass is also on the line when it comes to answering in the way that is within the party line. Like, I think we should remember that. No.
that Donald Trump is a, I don't know, hypothetically, an orange-faced narcissist. I also live here in the UK. I'm British. Here you have Rishi Sunak, the former Prime Minister, was called a pint-sized loser by a Labour politician. No one in China has that kind of freedom to talk about their government, to talk about President Xi Jinping in that way. You can't say anything like that. You wouldn't dare say anything like that because you know what will happen to you when you go home. You know what will happen to your family. That's what China is.
Mehdi, if you do anything, write anything, email or chat to your friends about taking anything action against, let's say, Prime Minister of Britain,
That's not what I
President
said.
of the United States,
I didn't say that.
you'll be dropped.
Yeah, nobody. What? Taking action. Calling someone bad words is basically like inciting taking action.
To him, speaking against Xi Jinping and acting against the government in an illegal way are the same thing. You actually can, by the way, talk about taking action against the U.S. government. You can protest against it. You're allowed to.
True. You are about to protest. Also, actually, Americans talk about taking actions all the time against their government when they say, if anything happens, we have our guns and you can pray them from our cold dead hands or whatever. That's actually discussing taking action, if you didn't know. Just saying, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. In the meantime, gather your friends, gather your families, gather your courage, and make them come here or something. Like, you know what to do. You know what to do, and I know what to do. So I'll be right back. Don't go away. There's already very small amount of people watching as is, so don't leave me, please. I'll be right back.
to do that in this country. But to him, it is literally like any speaking against the leader is tantamount to treason, effectively.
I said thank you, Dr. Johns. I have added the Aldebay, in fact. Thank you. It has made it better. I have added it. Thank you for your service.
That's
Very
what I said.
swiftly.
Victor, you're a master of
In
straw men.
China-
That's
in
not
China-
what I said.
in-
I said Rishi Sunak was called a pint-sized loser. Would you call Xi Jinping a pint-sized loser?
Mehdi, each country has
Maybe.
different sensitivities. In UK,
So you're admitting you can't criticize the Chinese government?
No. You can criticize the government if you are positive in your attitude.
You can criticize...
You can criticize. That's incredible.
You can criticize you're positive in your attitude. Otherwise, you'll be arrested. If your attitude is not up to standard, you're going to be arrested.
The government, if you're positive.
Yes.
Is that the new philosophy?
No, if you can come up with your...
You've got to come up with nice insults.
No.
No, you can't. No. Yeah, no, he's 100% lying here. You can't criticize the government. What you can say is like, Xi Jinping has done wonderfully for the middle class, and I look forward to seeing him expand on that in the future, you know? Like, that's like the level of,
Criticism.
so much good has been done for the Chinese people, and it is my hope that even more good will come from our leaders. You know, like that's you can't there's no like you can't criticize the Chinese government, not really. I mean, you can criticize them and get away with it, but only if they decide you're not worth their time, right? Like I'm not saying that it's like a full-on totalitarian, you're in the backwater and somebody bugged your car and you get arrested that day, but if they want to go after you, they will.
Advice.
Constructive advice.
For example,
oh, I'm loving
in
this.
dealing with the aging population, what should be the government do? What should this governor do?
But you can't say the president's lied. He's a liar.
No, it will be dealt with very swiftly.
It will be dealt with. Oh my God. If you call a politician a liar, you will be dealt with very swiftly. I love how you just said it. I love it. I love it. You will be dealt with very swiftly. Wow. Oh my God.
It is a little bit refreshing to get like the mask off response. You know what I mean? It is. It genuinely is. You couldn't get this out of a Russian diplomat. A Russian diplomat would be like, well, in Russia, you can criticize wokeness. You can criticize wokeness. You know, like it would just be like culture war pandering. But this guy is like, no, of course you can't insult the Dragon Emperor. What are you, fucking stupid? He keeps within his immortal loom the ties of life that bind all Chinese citizens to the material plane. What are you, a moron? You will bring the heavens' wrath down upon you and all of us. Of course we must not allow criticism. Do you want your crops to grow?
In China. You cannot say that.
That is the most honest thing you've said tonight. Victor Gao, we're going to take a break. That's
Oh my God. You'll be dealt with swiftly.
part one of Head to Head with our guest, Victor Gao. In part two, we'll be talking about President
love
Xi
this.
Jinping. We'll be talking about the issue of dictatorship, and we'll hear from our very patient audience here in London's Conway Hall.
This is great. This is fantastic, man. This is great. I'm having a blast here. This is like a nice reminder, like no matter how bad things get over here in America, there are some things that I'm very happy for, you know?
You'll be dealt with very swiftly. I love this. You'll be dealt with. You will just be dealt
Welcome
with.
back to Head on Al Jazeera English. My guest this week is Victor Gao, former interpreter to the late Chinese leader Deng Xiaoping, vice president of the Center for China and Globalization in Beijing, and an ardent promoter of the People's Republic. We're also
So we can positively criticize you? No.
joined by an expert panel here in London's Conway Hall and a live audience who we're going to hear from shortly. Victor, before we get to the audience, in 2019, on this very show, I asked the question, is Xi Jinping gearing up to be president for life, dictator-in-chief? I mean, he's the most powerful leader of China since Mao. He's abolished presidential term limits. He's now in his third five-year term as president. So I'll ask again tonight, is he now president for life?
Yeah, we went over this back when the Uyghur Muslim genocide was more prescient. But yeah, in like internal Chinese documentation, which if I remember correctly, the CCP didn't even deny. They list in Article 9 here expressions of extremification, like what to look for in the Xinjiang province to indicate Uyghur Muslim extremism. Advocating or spreading extremist thinking, interfering with others' freedom of religion, interfering with activities such as others' weddings or funerals or inheritance, interfering with others having communication, generalizing the concept of halal to make halal expand into other areas beyond halal foods, interfering with cultural recreational activities, rejecting or refusing public goods and services such as radio and television. Huh? Rejecting or refusing public goods and services such as radio and television. You know, in 1984, you weren't allowed to remove your
not watching TV is a crime now?
Screen. Wearing or compelling others to wear burqas with face coverings or to bear symbols of extremification. Spreading religious fanaticism through irregular beards or name selection.
What is an irregular
Your beard
beard?
would not survive. Mine might be okay.
Irregular beards.
True dictator.
For the record, first of all, Chinese
Not
president...
watching Lucy should be a crime. True. And a lot of people are committing it as we speak. So
Xi Jinping will never be president for life. There will be a time limit. When it will be handled according to...
He'll not be a president for life. Don't forget, he is still immortal. He will die one day. So no, it's not forever. In fact, there is a limit.
To the Chinese legal system and constitution.
Okay? He will pass away one day, so it's definitely not forever.
Constitution. Secondly, there is no dictator in China. Why? Because dictatorship simply doesn't work. Democracy means modernization. And how can you explain profound transformation of China over the past 45 years in China if you have dictatorship or authoritarian rule? No. Every leader in China will be put into a team, and teamwork will be much more important than individualism.
Victor. Maybe previous
The CCP puts a lot of effort into maintaining the facade of a democracy. They refer to themselves as a democracy. No one refers to themselves as an authoritarian government.
presidents did. Maybe Jiang Zemin or Hu Jintao. Everyone knows Xi Jinping has centralized power, consolidated power, got rid of term limits. You say there's a way to get rid of him, but there isn't actually a legal way to get rid of him. He's in power for life, and he likes being a dictator. Why are we pretending?
Mehdi, allow me to remind you, the Communist Party of China, which is the ruling party of China, has a membership of up to 100 million people.
Yeah.
It's well structured.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
Every province, every state-owned enterprise, etc., will have
But
a
he's the
party
boss.
cell.
There's no division or debate within the Chinese Communist Party.
Listen to me. No single person in China can dictate to a population of 1.4 billion people
I mean,
and 100 million membership of the Communist Party of China.
Okay, let's
So I guess the argument here is he can't be a dictator because
the population is really, really big.
there are a lot of people in China. Like Caesar couldn't have possibly been an authoritarian because Rome was so big, you know?
True.
That's a mission impossible.
Let's test that proposition. The president won a vote last year. Won a vote. I'll put that in air quotes. Do you know the tally of last year's presidential vote in favor of Xi Jinping by the National People's Congress, part of that structure you just advertised to us? What was the vote? Can you tell our audience here?
I think it's up to about 100%. That doesn't...
2,952 to 0.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
Could you not find a few people just to make it look a little even? One or two?
Mehdi, it's not surprising. It's not surprising.
2,952 to 0.
It's not surprising. I mean, one side is the Dragon Emperor and his, consort of chosen representatives. What fool?
I mean, that is true. It is not surprising in the slightest. That statement is actually true.
Vote against that.
It's one-man rule, my
In
friend.
the Chinese system, everyone supports the Chinese president. That's
You just
Do you consider that everybody without exception just supports him?
told us 10 seconds ago there's this huge system, a big party, one guy, and then you're like, oh no, but everyone supports him. 0 votes against him. One person out of 3,000 couldn't say, Xi Jinping, not my guy. One.
Uh-oh.
What if he is the guy for all the Communist Party of
Yeah, exactly. What if he's the guy for everybody without exception? Have you considered that? Have you considered that everybody without exception just adores him?
It was literally
Why is that so hard to believe?
like, he can't be a dictator. No one man could control all of these people, all these different
Exactly. They just love him unconditionally.
opinions. You hold up the sheet showing they all have the same opinion. Well, maybe he's just that good. What if he is
It's true. What if he is?
that guy? What if he's him?
of China? You
What
never
if?
know.
Well,
never know.
if that's the case, then your entire first answer is redundant because it doesn't matter if there's 100 million people.
No.
They all have to follow the leader.
No, he does
True. They all happen to love him.
command huge respect among the Chinese people as well as
You say respect,
And from the
I say
heavens
fear.
themselves.
Do you know how many names were on the ballot papers that were given in 2013? How many names were on the ballot paper when they went to choose the president? Can you tell our audience?
I think there is only one candidate.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But the people of China only want one. Why
True. Why confuse them with choice when you can give them the best, right? Right?
waste the Chinese people's time giving them the option of an inferior candidate?
True.
Well, no other names. That's a real secure leader.
That's a real democracy.
A guy who knows he has the confidence of his people.
Chat, you're stuck in Lucy's re-education camp, and the only way out is to donate. True. And to accept the one pond policy.
Get to vote, but only
Welcome back, Philip August, by the way.
for me, and none of you can actually vote against me.
Mehdi, we do not want to end up in a situation with 6 prime ministers in 80 years.
Yeah.
What?
So you prefer a dictatorship?
No, we prefer a system that works for the benefit of the Chinese people.
This actually is the core of the back and forth argument, isn't it? Right? Authoritarianism does in some contexts beget stability, and democracy does in some contexts beget instability, and that is an absolute fact. And this is the honest argument in favor of Xi Jinping, right? You could say he's an authoritarian who's consolidated power and he wants to be president for life, but it's undeniable that China has been stable under that system, at least for now. At least for now. And that is an argument, right? Of course, the problem is he still has to pretend he's pro-democracy because that's like the selling point, you know?
I've not said a word about what works or not. You got great economic growth.
Look at the
but you're a
economic
dictatorship.
There is no dictatorship, Mehdi.
You just admitted.
There's no dictatorship, Mehdi. It's just only one candidate that can be chosen, and everybody adores him without question.
That there's no name on the ballot paper, no votes against him, and they all just
Dictatorship is man over man. The rule of the Dragon Emperor is just nature. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
That's a
It
dictatorship.
is very funny,
Mehdi,
but I'll stop.
When you have
You
a
can say my
succession
name multiple
of the king
times,
after
but
the
it's a
queen,
dictatorship.
How many candidates are there on the ballot
I'm not
paper?
going to stop.
How many? What? King and queen?
When the king succeeds the queen,
Yes.
how many candidates
They
are
have
there?
no real power in the UK. Like, get off this weird monarchy argument. The royal family has no real political power in the UK. This is just silly. And I'm waiting for the response that will very clearly and calmly say, well, yeah, but it's not like unlike your glorious leader, the royal family only has symbolic value. And for tourism.
There on the ballot paper?
How many?
Does that make Britain not a democracy?
Well,
no, because again, the royal family has no real power or influence in the political sense.
asking the wrong guy. I'm a Republican, so I think we should be a full democracy and get rid of the monarchy. And I can say that here. You can't say that in China.
You cannot
Ooh, good revenge.
Oh. Whoa.
Very strong rebuttal right there.
Any action against them?
Yes, I can actually. I can go out on the street. I can hold up a placard and say, "Let's get rid of King Charles." I can create a whole protest outside Buckingham Palace. You can
Uh-oh. That is taking action, and you can take that action within an actual democracy. You cannot in China. Whoops. What will he say to that?
can't do that in China. You can't even put one other person's name on a ballot paper. That's how insecure your leader is.
Mehdi, I'm a lawyer.
Okay. A lawyer in China.
In my capacity as a lawyer, I can give you a long list of things that you cannot do regarding the monarchy here in Britain.
I'm not debating that.
And not on that list is criticizing or protesting against them. It would be
True. Also, just because you're a lawyer, it does not follow that you're an expert in law on of all the countries in. That's not how being a lawyer works.
in China.
Saying that we have an elected government.
As a lawyer, I can give you a long list of. That means not anybody can give a list. You don't need to be a lawyer to do that. It doesn't mean that you'll be able to interpret British law in the same way as a British law. Whatever. I'm not going to go into this.
To choose, we get to swap 6 prime ministers, God help us. But we get to pick. Everyone in this room who's a citizen gets to pick.
Listen, you end up with your mini budget, which bankrupt the whole country.
But that's an honest answer, Victor. But Victor, I admire that because that's an honest answer. Your answer is, it's a dictatorship that works. At least say that.
No.
No, you can't.
No.
You keep dodging. 1 minute you say, it's not a dictatorship. Then I show you it is. You say, but it's working. We've got growth.
Mehdi,
Pick one.
Mehdi, if
True. Once your argument shifts to but it's working, then you're admitting. Thank you, Dr. Johns. Thank you.
that is your point, I will seriously urge you to do more homework about how the Chinese system works.
Okay, let's talk about
I do homework.
the Chinese system because I did a little bit of homework.
It's
Did you know that Xi Jinping put his name in the Constitution?
Oops. Oh, homework.
That's weird.
Well,
The leader of the country put his own name in the Constitution while he's president. No one's done that since Mao. None of the other...
Oh, there's a tense interview indeed. Look at his face. I like that facial expression. It does not look happy.
Chinese presidents, not Hu Jintao, not your old boss Deng Xiaoping. None of them did it.
Not your old boss.
Did they? Or am I wrong?
It's wrong.
Who did
The
it?
Chinese constitution has been most frequently amended compared with any other country.
Am I wrong about what I just said with my little bit of
Mao's
homework?
name was put into the constitution.
That's what I said.
He said since Mao, and now he said you're incorrect. Mao's name is it. This is so weak.
Deng's name was put into the
Not
constitution.
while he was president.
And Jiang Zemin
Not
Uh-oh, not while he is president.
was put into the
Not
constitution.
while they were sitting presidents, and you know that. Tell our crowd here. Not while they were president. They didn't do it themselves.
According to my recollection, each of
Not
these
your
names
recollection.
were put into the constitution
while they were sitting
while
presidents.
the leaders were still alive.
Okay.
Still alive.
Still alive, huh? Okay.
Okay.
So I'm right.
Mao
Not while they were president.
Deng
I love the little slip.
and-
Even
Still alive. Oh my gosh.
Donald Trump, one of the great narcissists of our time, has not proposed yet putting his name into
Yet.
the US Constitution. If you are the president of China, you're elected without any opponents, no names on the ballot paper, 0 votes against you. You put your name in the Constitution. 6-year-olds are taught about Xi Jinping thought in primary school. That is not just a dictatorship, that is a cult of personality.
True.
I don't think China believes in personal.
So why are
personality
6-year-olds
cult.
learning about Xi Jinping thought? I'm pretty sure no 6-year-olds learned about Liz Truss's mini budget. Victor,
The Chinese system is such that
Oh my gosh. Amazing interview. Best. Even though it's 4 months old or more, it's worth watching.
once you orient the country in one direction,
It's patriotic education, by the way. That's literally
It's old, but we still have to watch it. Assad was still in power when this took place.
what they're talking about, right? Like the Republican effort, the 1776 Commission, that was thrown out in the last few days of the Trump administration. That's what they're talking about, patriotic education. Like the blatant use of public education as a tool to indoctrinate, as opposed to its current status in America, which is kind of like passive indoctrination. Like you learn about how communism fell and capitalism rules or whatever, but you don't have 6-year-olds all like saluting framed picture of Joe Biden and then learning about Biden thought and how like the Inflation Reduction Act was the like bedrock of American democracy and so maybe we should. Maybe they were cooking something with that. Don't you have to do a pledge in school? Yeah, to the flag, not to the current ruling administration.
Everyone,
Which is still bad. I'm not defending that. I'm just saying
See that someone's begging for Vampire Survivors.
there's obviously a difference.
We're gonna try to beat level 1 after this, okay?
Also, you don't you can sit out the flag salute if you want to.
follows the suit.
Do they follow or are they ordered to follow? They don't follow out of choice.
No, it's like a vehicle with 4 wheels. Here, you have 4 wheels aligned in different directions, opposing directions. In China, the 4 wheels of a car all lined up in one direction.
Well, they don't.
Going forward.
Well, that's an argument for dictatorship, right? The
True, it is.
idea that democracy breeds division, whereas dictatorship means that everyone's on the same page. That's like
That's
a classic
right, yeah.
argument for it.
Victor, let me give you an example.
That's the Chinese way of doing it.
Former Foreign Minister Qin Gang was removed from his post and has not been seen in public since June 2023. A few months later, China's Defense Minister, General Li Shangfu, disappeared from public view for months, has now been expelled from the party, accused of corruption. That's at least 2 ministers that disappeared just in the last year. With apologies to Oscar Wilde, to lose 1 minister might be unfortunate. To lose 2 is careless, is it not?
Do you know the point I want to make? This
year. With apologies to Oscar Wilde, to lose 1 minister might be unfortunate. To lose 2 is careless, is it not?
Do you know the point I want to make? This means China is really merciless in dealing with corruption of all kinds, even among the
Your
highest
foreign
ranks.
minister and defense minister. Imagine Antony Blinken and Lloyd Austin just disappeared tomorrow. We don't know where they are. We've never seen them again. That's not normal, Victor.
It is true that something like this, like you get used to it when you hear about it in China, but if it happened in America, it'd be insane. If like Anthony Blinken criticized Joe Biden and then he just was not seen for 8 months after, like it's one of those over in wacky China, but then you think about it happening here and it's like, wait.
Yeah, it was like, if politicians just started disappearing in the US, it'd be like, oh crap, oh damn.
Hold on, that's actually insane. That's actually really weird.
Listen, corruption is rampant in
How do we know
China.
they're corrupt? They just disappeared. Where's the trial?
Yeah.
Where's the trial, Victor?
Finish my point. Corruption of all kinds in China need to be dealt with.
So where's
with
the trial?
Mercilessness.
So where's the trial? Where's the trial of the former foreign minister? We don't even know where he is.
Mehdi, those things
Maybe listen to me carefully, okay? Listen, please.
you don't know doesn't mean that
Mehdi, this talk will get you sanctioned. You will be excommunicated.
Keep it up and you'll disappear.
Sorry. It's at the level of like sanctimoniousness that you don't get from the disingenuous fascists. You know, you only get them from these like technocratic fascists. It's a technocratic fascism. It's almost like an oxymoron, but it's technocracy applied in defense of a fascist system. You know, it's the idiosyncrasy of fascism. They're always getting you with new combinations.
Yeah, but it turned out to be really good. I didn't think this interview would be this good. I thought it would be like, oh, I don't really have anything interesting to add or say, but it is pretty cool. I like it. I'm liking this interview. I'm sorry. This is just a pretty cool interview that we're witnessing here. Like, I never expected an interview in which the person asked would be like, oh yeah, if you do this, you'll just be dealt with swiftly. Of course. You know? I don't get many interviews that go quite like this. Oh, if they do that, yeah, they will be dealt with. Of course. Naturally. Oh, your brother's in prison. Well, if he's ready to accept the one China policy, then I'll make his case, maybe.
I've heard every liberal jibber jabber speech, you know, but they're always hitting you with new ways of defending fascism.
Doesn't happen.
Where is the trial for this man you're just accusing of corruption?
Qin Gang was my good friend for more than 20 years.
Where is he then?
He is involved in corruption.
Where is he?
And he is dealt with.
He's being dealt with. Oh my God. I just said it seconds ago, and then he's like, yeah, dealt.
Very swift.
Where is he, Victor?
Swift. Oh gosh.
Regardless of.
See, this is why I told you this interview is very, very good. Where is the person that you just accused of crime X? He's being dealt with.
A good friend.
Dude, he's just flat out not. He's just completely stonewalling it.
Where he is.
It's kind of terrifying a little bit if you
A bit, yeah. He's being dealt with swiftly.
think about it. Like, if you look past how silly it is, it's actually a little bit horrifying.
Yes.
He's in the device.
Regardless
Where
of the
is the former
seniority
foreign minister
his
of China?
position.
This is not a hard question. We're not asking where Rehan's brother in the middle of Xinjiang is that you can dodge. Where is the former foreign minister of China who disappeared? And by the way, he wasn't accused of corruption. The spokesman came out and said he has health reasons. Then corruption came later, by the way. Where did he go, your friend?
Uh-oh. I mean, they're not mutually exclusive. He got ill, and then they discovered the corruption. Easy peasy.
That means there is a process. And the process is
starts
not
with one lie that he's ill, and
Literally,
the next lie is he's corrupt.
He may be ill. You never know.
I mean,
He's buried under one of those echo-destroying islands the Chinese Navy is building.
he's probably ill after he's been in a Chinese
He
prison.
may be ill now.
Yeah.
You never know. But
Exactly.
He's so mask off, dude. It's so dude. Bring me. Oh man, this is why we're missing.
This is a good interview. Oh my God.
Out. Can you imagine if Republican fascism was like this, and Donald Trump was just like a guy with little accountant glasses, and
Being dealt with very swiftly.
and he would like answer journalist questions with this level of blatant like, yeah, if you disagree with me, I'll just have you disappeared. Oh my God, man.
No, not I'll just have you disappeared. You'll be dealt with swiftly.
But at least
Where is
Qin
he?
Gang lost his job
Victor, where
because
is he?
of his corruption.
Last question.
That's the point.
Where is he?
He's somewhere in China. You will never see him.
Oh my God! Somewhere. You'll never see him again. You'll never see him. Oh.
Ooh. What the Jesus Christ. The audience, I think the audience was laughing at what Mehdi Hassan was saying.
You never know. But,
Exactly.
But at least
Where is
Qin
he?
Gang lost his job
Victor, where is
because
he?
of his corruption.
Last question.
That's the point.
Where is he?
He's somewhere in China. You will never see him.
They were laughing at the he's somewhere in China. The you will never see him bit. That was mid-laugh. That's crazy, dude. It's just straight up villain shit. It's crazy. Oh my God.
He's among the 1.4
Insane.
billion people.
And no, it's not just him. There's many other people who have disappeared. The previous defense minister disappeared. The Ministry of Industry and Technology disappeared. The former Interpol president disappeared. In China, you just disappear if they don't like you. That's the rule of law in China.
I'm so
in fact,
happy they disappear because if they keep doing their job, they will bring greater disaster.
Victor, be
to
careful
the
what you
nation.
wish for, because everyone's watching this show.
Literally, I'm glad they were.
True. If you say something out of line, you could disappear. I did point it out earlier that his ass is on the line too. I did point this out.
Were disappeared by the state because otherwise they would keep doing the things that we accuse them of doing.
And if you get something wrong tonight, maybe you disappear.
Yeah, I did say it earlier.
If I disappear, I hope you will bail me out.
I'd have to find you first, and China's apparently a big country. I want to bring in Stephen Chan, professor at the University of London School of Oriental African Studies. Stephen, Xi Jinping's policies, his crackdown on dissidents. I mean, China was never a democracy. Other presidents were also dictatorial. But can we agree that Xi Jinping is on a different level when it comes to repression at home, the consolidation of power? I assume you disagree with Victor's description of him as part of a, I don't know, four-wheel car all driving in the same direction happily.
He certainly consolidated his power. He is a very, very strong president. And I think that the real test of all of this is how China has...
By the way, the fact that like China is able to do amazing, incredible things in terms of industrialization and America can't do anything and our Congress is stalled, I genuinely don't think it's because of democracy. I think it's because of bourgeois democracy. The reason we're so split is because we have to deal with the constant avalanche of counter propaganda from corporate sources, where it's literally like maybe 10 or 20 ultra wealthy people representing a ton of firms and interested businesses and conglomerates that invest in and incentivize and like lobby and so on, and like the anti-climate change lobby. China is the world's leader in solar energy technology. America decided not to give a shit about it because, like, you know,
in fact, I have been made aware that Trump's tariffs has actually damaged the U.S. solar industry a lot. But that's neither here nor there.
Or oil companies in a trench coat single-handedly pulled the lever over and convinced half this country that climate change isn't real. You know, it's not necessarily an issue with democracy. It's democracy where the most powerful and influential people hate you and hate life and are evil and devilish.
Okay.
Has treated Hong Kong with the increasing clampdown on dissent and free expression of opinion when they were meant to have a degree of freedom in a one country, two system way of approaching life. We can't see any evidence of vibrant debate in China. And I'd note that one of the great disappointments of my life is when I read Chinese academic works, everyone toes a party line. No one does independent research to publish, as it were, anything critical of, for instance, not just Xi Jinping, anything critical about Chinese foreign policy.
Well, they might disappear.
They might not get promoted in any case.
Rehan Assad is a senior fellow at the Atlantic Council International Human Rights Law. Rehan, in part one, we talked in depth about the repression against the Uyghurs and your own personal situation. In 2014, Xi Jinping privately called for an all-out struggle, quote, against terrorism and to show absolutely no mercy after a visit to Xinjiang. How much do you believe Xi Jinping is driving what's happening in Xinjiang? How much do you think he's responsible for the repression in China?
Well, the matter of the fact is that all of which happened under current administration. Right? So many scholars are attributing to him. It happened under his reign. He's the one who said absolutely no mercy. Stamping out roots and branches of the Uyghurs.
Vosh says it's dumb for the United States to do manufacturing, praises China for doing the manufacturing of American technology and green energy. I don't fucking get it. Yeah, because there's a difference between desperately trying to bring back manufacturing jobs that are already being done in other factories in other parts of the world and us innovating and developing in a new sector. I don't necessarily have an issue with American manufacturing. I have an issue with trying to bring back like the 1940s, you know, the like desperate, pathetic, oh, we're going to bring the car industry back. You know, it's like you can get a new boom. And after we do lead the world in green energy development, maybe for a while that shit does end up getting shipped overseas. Like it will happen eventually, you know, it's just like this pathetic obsession with reviving a nearly century old style of economic growth when that's not how America's grown its wealth in such a long time, you know, not since the Rust Belt became the Rust Belt. That's the thing that I take issue with. But if we want to like build out and have a new boom in like you know, solar energy development or wind energy development or whatever, that's fine.
Breaking out their connection, and these are the policies implemented under his leadership. So it's very hard to separate Xi Jinping from the current policy Xinjiang.
Martin Jakes, author of the best-selling book When China Rules the World. You heard Victor talk about, well, we can't be a
What's your take on the CHIPS Act? I think the CHIPS Act is a good thing. Having all chip production centralized in Taiwan, which is like being loomed over by China, is insane. Yeah, 100%. The CHIPS Act is good. Yeah.
It's said to be one of Biden's biggest achievements.
I specifically disagree with the obsession with like bringing back manufacturing in its old form just because that's what we imagine when we think of American prosperity. You know? That's dumb.
dictatorship because we're doing so well, the economy is doing amazing, we don't have Liz Truss mini budgets, etc. But then you get into the debate about, can dictatorship and growth coexist? Do you need to have democracy to go alongside that? And I think about the pandemic, Martin, and I think about China's reaction to the pandemic. Is that where the dictatorship, the lack of transparency, the disappearances caught up with China? Because, of course, there was a black hole in China in terms of China's censorship methods, its draconian policies, the zero COVID policy, the crackdown, which led, some people say, to over 1 million, 2 million deaths. We saw protests in buildings, people screaming. Was that a moment where China actually collided with reality and said, this system, it can't survive long term?
Well, I beg to differ on the question of the pandemic, because actually for 2 years, 2020 and 2021, actually China did, under the circumstances, extremely well and well outperformed the West. And the reasons for it are quite complicated. You've got to take into account a very different kind of system. Now, one of the problems
for example, hiding death counts.
Discussion, I think, so far on this question is that the country, it sounds as if the country doesn't work. If you say dictator, despot, all these kind of words.
I didn't say that, but
no,
that's how
but if, and you say, not you personally, but and one says there's no discussion. This is, I think this is absolutely untrue. So what we're presenting here is not an
This guy was a part of the British Communist Party and editor of Marxism Today. My students are all morons. Poor Marx.
Picture. We've got.
It's not about accurate picture, it's about balance, right?
Yeah,
So I don't deny what you're saying, but you're British. You would think it was a political earthquake if the Foreign Secretary and the Defense Secretary disappeared in the space of 6 months. Not arrested, disappeared, surely.
Yeah, and there is something odd. Look, Qin Gong was a friend of mine as well. And I don't know what's happened to him. And I think it is odd. Certainly to our eyes, it's weird.
To our eyes, right. To the
odd is one way of putting it. Odd. How odd. My friend just disappeared. How odd.
The Western eye, we might not be used to
what an oddity.
Political officials just disappearing and then having accusations made against them after they've disappeared.
How odd.
And then former Chinese officials being interviewed by Mehdi Hassan and saying stuff like, you will never see them again. You know, that it's, you know, it's you in the West in your like Anglo-centric perspective.
How
this
odd.
is a cultural disagreement.
True.
This can happen. But I think that the thing is that we've got to try and get beyond cardboard cutouts when we're talking about China and understand how it really works.
Okay. Let's bring in our
What is that? Wait,
audience.
what is what? You
means
Westerners
nothing.
might not be used to people disappearing, but we need to learn how the disappearing really works.
True.
What?
Who've been waiting here in London's Conway Hall. I'm going to go to the lady there on the fourth row. Yes, you.
My question is, as a dissident from Hong Kong, knowing that I cannot express freely in Hong Kong or in the UK without risking other people in trouble, I also know that you just now made claims about there's free speech in China, and it's possible to criticize the Chinese government just now again. Can you please demonstrate that free speech and tell us what are Xi Jinping's 2 worst mistakes in the past 5 years?
Great.
Oh, damn.
He bites down on the cyanide capsule.
Oh, let's see.
He keeps stored in a false tooth.
If you can demonstrate to us that it's okay to criticize Xi Jinping, the Chinese government, and China, or even just say Xi Jinping kind of resembles Winnie the Pooh, would be good enough for me. Thank you.
Victor, do you want to take that question?
Well, thank you. I would say
Thank you. Kill yourself. No.
China need to make more prompt, take more prompt actions in dealing with the dramatic aging population in China and the dramatic.
That's not an answer to the question. The answer isn't what China should do moving forward. The question was, what were the 2 biggest mistakes, specific mistakes in the last 5 years? Not what should China do to make things better moving forward.
Demographic decline.
Do you think Xi Jinping's to blame for not being fast enough on aging?
No, I think the whole Chinese government, including the Central Committee,
There we have it.
State Council, local government.
This is another one of the big giveaways for fascism. You can criticize the CCP, you can't criticize Xi Jinping. Because when you criticize the CCP in China, or from like a Chinese perspective, you're usually criticizing the fascist parasite, or sorry, not fascist, the corrupt parasites, or the leeches, or the traitors, or what, or the revisionists, or whatever.
True.
When you criticize the CCP,
But they're being dealt with, though, so it's okay.
In China, the implication is that you're attacking the people who aren't in line with Xi Jinping. So you can't attack Xi Jinping. You know?
Need to take actions quickly to reverse that dramatic...
Right, the enemy within, the constant enemy within. That's necessary for the narrative.
Aging population problem and demographic...
We're not going to get a criticism out of you. Let's go back to the audience. Let's go to the gentleman here in the tie.
Right.
Yes, you.
Yeah, Alex, sorry, Alex Vines from Chatham House. My question is debt.
This is an aggressively British-looking man.
True.
Every time I see a person who looks really British, the thing that flashes into my mind is like a collage of all of the gangly losers online who post stuff like, and they say race isn't real, you know?
So there's been very bad riots, for example, that's been in the news in Kenya. Some of that debt that's been causing the problem is
Don't be mean.
China.
He just looks really British.
So the question is, how is China going to handle the increasing pressures for debt cancellation? At least 17 African countries are in particular distress this year. Thank you.
I understand the Chinese debt in these large-scale connectivity projects is only a small portion of the overall national debt, because they own debt to the United States, to Britain, to the international financing institutions, etc. They not just own debt to China, but to many other countries. That's the reality. Secondly, there is accusation about the death trap, which is completely wrong and false. Because if you want to do connectivity project, major project finance things, you need to have equity as well as debt. Debt is an indispensable part of the packaging.
Okay.
Incredibly, even though there are problems with that answer, it's more correct than probably any American politician would give on a question like that, you know? In America, debt is like a bad word. You could never say something like debt is something you leverage. You have to be like, debt is like stinky poo. You want to get rid of it. You know, it's incredible.
Go back to the audience. I say I'll take this gentleman at the time, then go to the back, then we'll go to that gentleman there. You next after this one.
My name is Sonam Frazi. I would like to ask you a question on Tibet. I was born in Tibet before the Chinese invasion of Tibet. Unfortunately, 1.2 million Tibetans have died since, and we have been made refugees. My question is, Tibet, after 74 years of Chinese rule, is still under lockdown. No journalists, no individual tourists, no even Tibetans.
Hello, Greater Rain. We're gonna play some game after this.
Not allowed to see their families. Back. What is China afraid of to keep Tibet in such a tight control and Tibetans in such an inhuman existence in our own country?
Sir, ever since the Yuan dynasty, if not even earlier, Tibet has been part of China.
Not an inch of land is too much. Not one citizen extra is too much. You already answered this question way back when.
So straightforward. When the gods carved earth from the heavens, this land was within the control of the Dragon Emperor, and so it shall forever be. Blood and soil, dude. You can't do that accent. Stop. Yes, I can. If I can do a German accent, if I can do a French accent, I'm not even playing it up that much. I could play it up more. I'm not making a gong noise. Shut up.
Different dynasties, different historical periods. I can assure you, during your lifetime and mine, Tibet will always be part of China.
Why are you so insistent on ruling places that don't want to be ruled by China?
No, Tibet is part of
Tibet,
China.
Taiwan, they're not happy in Xinjiang.
They're not happy in
being
Hong
part of
Kong.
China doesn't depend on whether you like it or not. It's a megatrend.
Oh my god! Oh. It doesn't matter if the people within your country are happy or not. Who cares about that? That's not what running country is all about. Silly goose.
Of our time.
A megatrend.
And you need to accept that before you will feel free to go.
Holy shit, dude. They're so evil. They're so evil, dude.
Self-determination? Pfui.
Go back to China.
So you don't
visit Tibet.
You sound like you're threatening the man.
No, I'm not.
You said you have to accept that before you can go back. He's from that place.
You live in peace in Britain, that's good.
But he's a refugee.
But if you want to go...
A representative of a colonizing country being like, you're safe in the country you're a refugee in, you're fine. Incredible.
Go back to Tibet, acknowledge Tibet is part of China, period.
And what if he doesn't? He can't go back to his home?
You cannot go back. Because China doesn't want to see anyone advocating for the independence of Tibet.
Why can't
no
China...
way, that will never happen.
Victor, why can't China rest on its own merits? Why the bullying and the threats? We're going to break you to pieces, Taiwan. You can't go back until you sign this document or that declaration. Why the insecurity? Second biggest economy in the world, major power. You sound so insecure.
True. China's security rests on the principle that there is only one China. And Taiwan is part of China, Tibet is part of China, and Xinjiang is part of China.
Basically the same argument that Russia uses for Ukraine, by the way.
Period.
And even if the people there don't want to be part of it, you don't give a damn.
The majority of the people live happily as Chinese
How do we know?
citizens.
Did you do a vote?
I will go with you to Tibet.
Actually, mask off here. Well, again, it's something that I kind of respect the Chinese government for. It's that in a lot of respect, they do away with a lot of the artifice that you get from, like, Russia or whatever, where they will just flatly say, like, yeah, the stability and peace of China is based on, like, it's I mean, at least it gives you something to attack directly. If the equivalent of this on the other side would be, if this was a Russian official defending their claim to Ukraine, they would start that right now. They would be talking about how they actually invite free discussion and debate. They're just under threat by, like, Western degeneracy and liberalism, and they had no choice but to attack. Like, that's the Russian argument. They would say we had no choice to. We were under threat from NATO. Whereas the Chinese official will simply say, like, no, Tibet's ours. It's ours. You know? It's a lot less dishonest. I mean, it's still dishonest. It's just a lot less dishonest.
Go to Tibet, and we're going to talk to all the Tibetans. I can go to Tibet, but the guy who's from there can't go there. You sound ludicrous when you say this stuff, I'm sorry to say. Let us go back to the audience. Gentleman at the back, and then this gentleman here.
Marathon stream.
My name is Aziz Issa Elkün. I am a British Uyghur, except Rehan. And my question, for many in the Uyghur diaspora, we have not been allowed contact with our families at home within the Uyghur Autonomous Region since 2017, when Chinese government started detaining more than 3 million plus Uyghurs into their high-tech surveillance concentration camps.
Jesus.
My question to you, sir, what's the Chinese government trying to hide from us? Second, why can't we not talk freely with our families?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yet another Uyghur. So many Uyghurs, the same story, the same questions.
I'm always very happy to see wherever I go a Uyghur person, because I do consider the Uyghurs as my brothers and sisters.
Well, oh, I mean, not all siblings get along.
Part of me is starting
not all siblings are nice to one another.
I feel sorry for your actual brothers and sisters.
No,
I'll be honest.
on one condition, though, Uyghurs need to acknowledge that Xinjiang is part of China. That's a big precondition. If you do not accept that precondition,
hold on.
You are not my brother or sister.
Hold on, so that's fine. You don't have to be brothers and sisters, but can he not talk to his family?
It depends on where your family is. There are indeed
people are because it's laughing because it's so audacious. You know, it's like what can you do but laugh in a situation like this?
True.
You have people. It's like laughing or crying, right? You can do one or the other. It's unreal. It genuinely defies belief.
Uyghur separatists who want to promote separatism of Uyghur,
But what about the people who are not separatists who just disappear?
Turn Xinjiang into East Turkmenistan. This will never happen. Listen to this. Call your friends to stick to the one China policy.
He just wants to talk on the phone to a family member.
2 years old, 7 years I didn't speak to my mother. I want to speak to my mother. I am British Uyghur. I want to speak to my mother. Do you understand?
Literally support one China policy, support Xinjiang being part of China.
Victor.
Period.
Do you have no heart to see this man who can't speak to his 82-year-old mother? Is she a separatist?
I wish your mother is here in this hall talking to you. And
why don't you let her go? So then maybe she could.
But then on one condition, in China, zero tolerance of any separatist movement.
An 82-year-old woman is a threat to China. What does that say about China?
I hope she's not a separatist, but if she's a separatist, she will be dealt with by law. Period.
Victor, before we finish, I have one question for you. We're in the UK. We're in Conway Hall, historic free speech society. Could we do a show like this? Could I interview you like this? Could Rehan come be on a panel like this in Beijing, in, say, the Beijing International Convention Center? Could we do a show like this? Audience members freely ask questions. You take questions from everyone. No one's vetted. No one's threatened. Could we do this in Beijing?
Mehdi, if you ask me to line up all the support, you will do that. Really, I can assure you that.
A show where every audience member gets to speak freely. No one turns up at their house afterwards.
For many European countries, you do not need a visa to go to China. Pick up your luggage and buy a ticket.
It is true that if you're a foreigner, you can get away with a lot in China because one thing they
actually that's not always the case. Even as a foreigner, you can get in trouble.
To do even more than promote the one China policy is not deter foreign investment. The Chinese economy is totally reliant on
there was this girl that taught English in China, I believe, and then they arrested her for no reason, shaved her head. It was a bunch of... She was arrested over nothing, but I guess you can get away with more.
Trade. And if they sort of... It's much the same way that, like, a random Saudi Arabian guy can get in a lot of trouble for drinking in some cases, but if you're a foreigner and you come to Saudi Arabia, you can get away with a lot of shit, you know? As long as you have the money and the cultural capital, you can get away with a lot.
Oh.
I'm not asking foreigners, Victor, I'm not asking foreigners to come. I'm saying could a Chinese audience turn up and ask whatever they want, criticize Xi Jinping, criticize the government, ask you questions, talk about Uyghurs. Could you do it in Beijing?
Mehdi, in China...
I'm not talking about any of the topics that I had prepared for today. We're going to do it tomorrow, I promise.
Criticize our president.
I promise.
We couldn't do this.
Unless you
I'm glad you answered the question.
Positive, constructive proposal to make.
From the horse's mouth. Don't criticize unless it's positive.
Criticism is not the only goal. Criticism with constructive purposes
is a goal.
Will be a better free speech.
Free speech is a goal we cherish on this show. I'm glad to have offered you a platform for free speech. I wish you could offer me one back. Victor Gao, thank you for your time. Thank you to the audience in Conway Hall. And thank you to everyone at home for watching this episode of Head to Head.
Yeah, my pleasure. God damn, that was crazy. I've seen a decent number of...
All right, that was amazing. Now that this is over, we're gonna try to beat the level in... Before we finish stream, I'm gonna try one last time to beat level 1. Technically speaking, we've unlocked level 2. But, now we have to beat level 1 once and for all, okay? One final push of the night. One final try before it's done and dealt. Because before it's dealt with swiftly, okay? I don't know how much I have left in me. Listen, are you complaining about me? Yes, apparently you can do that. Apparently, we've unlocked level 2 without beating level 1. Okay, let's go. We're gonna do it. We're not going to stage 2 before we beat stage 1. That is my promise to you, okay? We're not doing that. You're not racist. It's racist to do that, okay? I have decided so. So apparently what we want to do is to maximize knife. Oh, okay, we're gonna hang around here. There's a chicken. Apparently what we want to do is actually maximize the knife because it unlocks something. Glitch Master has told me so. I have no drink? Why, you don't have a cola or something? Garlic, very good. What is UK exclusive? Wait, what is? Alright. Garlic. Whoa. Alright. I think we've got this in the bag. I often say this, but this time I feel like it's true. I have a feeling that this time it's real. It's true. Okay? I have a good feeling about this. I have a really good feeling about this one, this round. I don't know. What? I don't know. I have no clue. ¿Cómo está? Está muy bien. Now that you're here, muy bien. True, spinach feels good. We still haven't used that chicken, I think. I think we still have not used the chicken. Oh, we haven't, actually. Wow, we still have the chicken. If things get tough, we can always use the chicken. And then a twist. Oh, I like this. Candelabrador. Powiększa obszar ataków o 10%. Raises the range of attacks by 10%. I like this. Open. Szpinak raises damage by 10%. I'm not sure if I've seen any of them actually. That's why I said that I don't know. Shoo, czosnek, garlic. Okay, this is really good. Oh, this is very, very good. And we still have the chicken. I've taken the armor. It felt like the best out of these options. Oh, we still have the chicken. Good run. Another spinach. It does have power. Garlic's really powerful against vampires or something. It does. It really does. Okay, I have a feeling before we finish stream, we'll be able to... This run is really, really good. Watch us kill this mantis. Oh my gosh. What's Luardu? I think it makes you immune to damage from time to time when it's active. Knife. Nice. Is it maxed out yet? I think the knife might be maxed out soon. I have no clue what level is maxed. Five minutes. We're on 5 minutes. So we only have to survive 25 more. And then we beat the level. I think. We still have that chicken. Another chicken. Good to know. Oh, we're doing very, very well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the knife. Noosh. What level are we again? We should unlock more boxes. Honestly. There's so much chicken in the field. Oh my gosh. Minute 7. It's about to get a whole lot more intense. Another box. Who knows that we'll have. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my gosh. We're taking the one that ups the entire... We're taking this. Because it's just ups the range of everything by 10%. Okay. What do we... Garlic! Yet again. Alright. That works. That works for me. That works perfectly from my perspective. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh. Oh my gosh. The damage is becoming pretty high. Those bats are resilient. I will say that. I might as well take the chicken. Oh, I like this. I like this. I died. Okay, we tried. How much gold did we get? Oh. An achievement. It was a good run though. We have, oh, we have 800. What does this do? Oh, wow. Okay, that's too good. There we go. Anything that's cheap? Anything else we can... Oh? No. Oh! There we go. It raises the range of everything by 10%. Okay, I guess we're finishing the stream for tonight. So, thank you for coming. All of you that actually came. That sounded really weird to say. But yes, thank you all for everything. And I'll see you today. Lucy, I have an important thing to say. Okay. Tell me. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. I have to say thanks for the stream and take care. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You be safe. And remember to swim in the pond of life. All right. We're gonna finish up now. Bye-bye. Gute Nacht, as they say in some parts. Finish the transmission.